Hello? um, Anybody? Good to see you guys. Whoever may be lurking thus far. Um, Also, sorry to anyone who, read the title and took it seriously and, was excited that we would be doing, uh, One Life, or sorry, excuse me, No Uniques Loot Rando today. Actually, today, I'm finally going to go through our backlog of fixes that need to be made to Loot Rando so I can finally release an update. Anyway, hey Karma, good to see you. Top of the morning to you too. Hello Hot Zemniok, good to see you. Hope you guys are well. Hey Stacy, good to see you. Happy Monday. Sorry to see you're back at work. Okay, so easiest thing to get out of the way is this list of buffs that we have to do. We've been keeping a list and not actually doing the buffs, because if I did that, then I would be buffing these things for myself and nobody else. Anyway, let's just go down through it. So, in the list we've got Rue, Sinkhole, Shorty, Arizona, Ulysses, tributes. Yeah, we're actually doing the Waddle Gobbler tributes, due to popular demand. Deckhand, Sandman, Big Sleep, Dukino's mom. Okay. I should create a changelog. Based on, the changelogs as we have been doing them. Hold on, loot, rando. Show me my releases. Alright, copy this. Alright, are we updating the seed version? Like, are we recategorizing anything? I think we are recategorizing. So, seed versions 1 through 5. And... okay, first and foremost, fixes. I've already done one, which is fixed, written by... hold on, let me just copy and paste so we get it exactly. Written by the victor. Fixed, written by the victor. Not being repeatable after completion. What else have we even done? Well, another major thing is we need to, fix some co-op crashes, which means, yeah, we are going to be doing co-op dev today, which, yes, is my least favorite, but you're welcome, co-op players. Anyway, that's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head, that we've done so far. There will be more in the to-dos, I believe. Alright, improvements? I don't think so. Loot adjustments. Yeah, no, this is what we're doing. Okay, so Rue. The Love Thresher. No. Rue. The Love Thresher, there we go. Slow enemy. I'm just gonna add a custom rarity. This'll be, I don't know, I guess, like, a couple 50-50s, like, just to make it basically a 1-in-1, but with some more randomness thrown in for fun. This is the one that, requires you, actually get the orange fish, aka you have to beat the boss, and then you have to take the orange fish and fish for Rue. And that should be more than a 1-in-3. Let's make it two 50-50s. 50-50. Okay. Hello, Commissioner. How you been? Alright. What else? Done with Rue. Sinkhole. Sinkhole and Shorty. Those should be... tag.slow enemy. Okay. So... oops. Tags equals tag.slow enemy. Right? Yeah. Okay, that needs to go in the... the following changes will only affect seeds generated in this version, right? But also, okay, buffed... here. Whoops, I forgot to put in Rue. Buffed Rue the Love Thresher. Sinkhole. Shorty. Okay. And then Sinkhole and Shorty are getting retagged, so those change what they're under for seeds. Sinkhole and Shorty are now considered slow enemies. Okay, oops. Actually, yeah, here, I can just save this as changelog. Okay, cool. Not the worst. What about you? Definitely not the worst. I agree. Okay, next. Done with those. Arizona. Yep, definitely. Let's also make that two 50/50s. Okay. No, we don't need that. Alright, cool. Ulysses! Alright, this is gonna be a more interesting one. We're going to make Ulysses, on his, death splat, send another piece of loot flying. We'll do that last, like, once we just get these easy ones out of the way. I may need to, like, do some custom coding for him, to, like, make the loot actually accessible and not just, like, stuck in the loot container that crushes him. But we'll see. Alright, tributes. Oh, this is gonna be some typing. Alright, tribute. So each of these... Well, I guess each of the tag.rareEnemy one of those. So... yeah, those. Rarities equals... should we just make them guaranteed? I don't want to do the two 50/50s thing for these guys because, you know, they're, the arena's already a mess with the amount of stuff that you have to look at, find, keep track of. I might just be really generous and, make all of these just guaranteed. Like a 1-in-1. Because you're already farming to get the tribute that you want. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Alright. Y'all are hella welcome. Hello, Yeti. Good to see you. Your birthday isn't until March. Okay, but can you remember that I already got you a present and not get mad later? How should I put these in the changelog? Rue, Sinkhole, Shorty, Arizona. Every... yeah. Rare tribute spawn in the Wattle Gobbler fight. Each, not every, yeah. Yeah, alright, that works for me. People will definitely appreciate it written that way. Alright, Sandman and Big Sleep should both be 1-in-3s. Oh, as should Deckhand. Right, right. Okay, hold on. Deckhand. Tags equals tag.slowEnemy. Oh, whoops. We already have that. Pirate's Booty, tag.slowEnemy. Yeah, yeah. Same with Big Sleep and Sandman. Okay, cool. Don't remember to add Blood Affairs. Yeah, that's in our to-dos. What's up, Dota? How's it going? Good to see ya. Grendel. I wasn't planning on doing Grendel. Yeah, forget Grendel. Sandman and Big Sleep are on the other side of the edge. Grendel, not so much. Anyway, that needs to be in 2 places in the changelog. How do I do this? Alt-click, I think? Alt-click, yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever, I'll just do it manually. Sandman, Big Sleep, Grendel. Okay. So, okay, wait. Sinkhole. Oops. Shorty. The Big Sleep. Sandman. And, Deckhand are now considered slow enemies. Good. Gotta add Shorty, Big Sleep, and Sandman to the, oh, here, and Deckhand. Shorty, the Big Sleep, Sandman, and Deckhand. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's a lot. Those are your tags? Cool. What do you mean? This is the way that I, like, you know, have the tag system. So, okay, the tags are defined here in defines.py. It's an int flag. And if you've ever done a programming language that has, like, you know, C, for example, that has hardware level enumerations, each one of these is a different binary digit. So, like, base game is the 0th binary digit, Pirate's Booty is the 1st binary digit, Campaign of Carnage is the 2nd binary digit, and we OR them all together into a single integer to represent, like, what tags a given entity in our catalog, you know, counts as. And then also seeds store that single integer. When you generate a seed, you know, and you select, you know, this on, this off, this on, etc. That's stored as an integer in the 15-digit seed number here. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, that's what you're asking. Those are my tags, not Gearbox's. Yeah, those are mine. Yeah, God, no. Gearbox doesn't have organization like this. No. No. We are providing organization. Yeah. Alright, is our changelog up to date? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's Deckhand, Sandman, and Big Sleep. Okay, Dukino's mom. Right. Here. Buff Dukino's mom. And Dukino's mom is also slow enemy. Yeah. Keywords and tags are so nice. Yeah. Int flags, you know, like, you know, the binary digit ORing thing is, like, such a nice innovation in computer engineering for exactly this kind of purpose. Okay, so Dukino's mom. Oh, we did already update her tag. Okay, good for us. Whoops, that was cheating. Okay. So, that's it for the buffs, except, yeah, let's go do Ulysses. Let's see how he works. Let me... how's our... Do we have our testing file open? Oh my god. I hate working on one monitor with everything zoomed in so that you guys can actually read it. You're welcome. But, oh, this is... Oh, don't save. Let it save. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, what's our test.py got? Oh my god, this mess. I gotta clean this up at some point. But, you know, all of these, like, commented code blocks, you know, in my head, I'm thinking we'll use them at some point. Probably. No. I have died somewhere, right? Yeah. For pawn and... no. Died. Really? I don't have a hook for pawn died? Ugh. Test 2 dot... yeah, I know. Honestly, that would be better than what I'm doing right now. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I have a separate file. Log. Don't I have a log.py? That's why they're not in here. I moved them to their own file. Ah, I'm a genius. Okay. Cool. Behavior spawn items don't need. Died do need. Okay, great. Behavior attach items don't need. And server complete mission, yeah, don't need. Okay. So yeah, just hook died. Alright. PyExec log.py. And testing Krieg. Sure, why not? Sure. No, let's do someone else. Sniper 0. Alright. Okay. Clean required if you pretend this one doesn't exist. Yeah, right. Alright. Take me to Sawtooth. Let me have some nice convenient testing mods on. Give me Apple's Borderlands cheats and Commander. Do I have my keybinds for Borderlands cheats set up? Yeah, I do. Okay. Ulysses! Okay. Okay, let me save a position here. Great escape. Here? Save another position here. Okay.
Tried to leave so many other times. Couldn't do it. That beacon. No.
Okay.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay, wait. Here, save. Okay.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave.
Oh, also our died is working, right? Good.
Learn to fly.
Alright, so Ulysses, do you actually die, did it?
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
None? You're none? Anyway, he did died, but he doesn't have a balance? He doesn't have a balance. He didn't died. He did died. But he's a ghost. Not the useful kind. That's fine, because it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. You know, like, his loot probably would have just, like, you know, collided inside this, storage container. So, we're gonna create a custom behavior spawn items to generate a piece of loot, like, I don't know, right here. And fling it here. Yeah. Oh, the things I do for you guys. Yeah. So, what do I have? I have a function set up somewhere here in defines that spawns items. Okay, spawn items. It takes a loot pool, a context. The context will be Ulysses, I guess. Oh god, I hope that works. I hope Ulysses is a good context, like the right level and everything. And a callback for the loot. Oh. No. Construct object. No, that is not the right thing. Oh, crap. Well, we should make one, then. We should refactor some of the code that we have elsewhere. Okay, so for example, enemies, Leviathan. Leviathan has this, behavior spawn loot around point that we, like, then configure the properties of and then invoke. I should refactor that out into its own function so we can reuse it for, Ulysses. Something like the BL1 dedicated drops I had to make, yeah? Mad Mel and my neck needed Kismet for spawning loot. Oh, really? Okay, so I don't know anything about BL1, but it does have behavior sequences, right? And surely you have a behavior spawn loot around point equivalent? Granted, what you're doing, you're editing maps, right? Like, you're not creating scripts, say, in Python the way we do. You're actually editing maps. And, like, coding, you know, like, changes to entities into those maps. So that's why you need to use Kismets? Yeah. Alright, anyway. Spawner. Context. Okay, let's see. Give me a split here. Defines. No, in you. There we go. What, did I really just close my defines? Okay. Def. Spawn... item? No. Spawn... loot... sure, whatever. Pool, that's gonna be a U object. Context, that's gonna be a U object. It doesn't need a callback. Actually, I might be able to even then, like, refactor this into... crap. Yeah! I should put this first. And just use spawn loot in spawn item, too. Oh, man. I'm not awake enough for this level of refactoring. Yeah. On population actor died, behavior, spawn loot. Oh, okay, yeah. And then you can point it to where they died using the same Kismet node. Kismet node, okay. Okay, so spawner.addon pools equals pool. Oh, that needs to be a tuple, doesn't it? Actually, here, I should do pools. Sequence of U object. Sequence. Do I not have sequence and define? Seriously? I guess not. That should be context. Okay, and then these other properties, we'll want to context, velocity, and that's going to be tuple. Oh my god, we don't have tuple either. Great. Ugh. URST tuple. Works is like 4 or 5 spawn loops. Oh, that makes sense. Good. As he should. Yeah. Okay, so that's a tuple of int. And then we want another one of those. For location? Actually, these should be optionals because if we... Oh, crap. Hold on, let me make this more readable. No. These should be optionals, because if we don't give velocity and we don't give location... Actually, I guess the default would be equals just 0. Yeah, not optionals, but default. Okay. Okay, and then same thing with radius. Int equals 0. Okay, spawn velocity equals velocity. Custom location equals location. Radius equals radius. Okay, nice. Not bad. Now, if I wanted to reuse this and spawn item, then I do need to make it... I guess I don't. No, I don't want to refactor that, because this isn't going to return anything. That returns none. And it also just immediately applies behavior, so... Spawn item, it doesn't do that. And it's always going to have fixed values, so it's okay. We could just, you know, have that code twice. Okay. Yeah. So, back to Leviathan. Now, Leviathan, in defines, we want to import spawn loot. And we don't need this anymore. So, well, hold on. We need to copy those values. Spawn loot. This Leviathan locations prepare pools. And the context is pawn. And the velocity is... Yeah, let's make this easy to read too. Velocity is those values. Location is these values. And the radius is 200. Okay, 5 parameters, yeah. Alright, awesome. Yeah, look, now Leviathan's nice and clean. And we can do this same thing, spawn loot, with Ulysses. Yeah, cool. We just need to now come up with what these the velocity, the location, and the radius should be. Radius should be 0. Like that's only helpful for if we have like a ball of loot that we don't want to like collide off of itself with. This is just going to be one item. Yeah. Actually, I guess location... Hold on. Do location first. That actually we should require a parameter for. It's velocity that is actually variable, and radius that is actually variable. Yeah. Location, like, we never want that to be zeros. We always want to have to specify it. Okay. Okay. Let me test this on Leviathan to make sure that this actually works. Does this character... Yeah, this character has everything. Here, PyExec, loot, randomizer, init. Great. No errors. Love it. You, buddy. Stream map. Orchid boss P, I want to say? No? Okay, let's look it up. Okay, hold on. This music turning on and off is bugging me. Level name reference. I should have closed the game and restart. Yeah, right. Leviathan's Lair. Oh, Orchid Wormbelly P, excuse me. Alright, cool. Here, Roscoe. Worm belly. Yeah, I know. That's a pretty, as far as map names go, that's a pretty damn good one.
Roscoe! What a shame. Oh well, discretion's the better part of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, we should select a different seed. We just cheated in our no uniques run. Now we know Scarlet gives purple class mod. Oh no. Mods. New seed. Everything on. Duplicate item. We good? Okay. I'm telling, yeah. Actually, honestly, I'll probably forget if I'm just, delete that from my change log. What is this one? Frog nozzle from Boom? Yeah, I think. There, singularity. Turtle shield from Flint. Yeah, okay, that's our no uniques run. Here, let me type that at the top. No uniques frig. Alright, anyway. Scarlet? Alright, you didn't see nothing.
Killed Roscoe! What a shame. This may sting a bit. Discretion's the better part of running away.
What does Roscoe drop? Roscoe doesn't. Scarlet does.
Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol.
What does Roscoe drop? Oh, I deleted your. Oh, good. Yeah. Control S on Red Yeti's neurons. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wish I could undo neurons. Am I right? Oh. Did I kill him wrong? Because he didn't drop loot. I don't see an error. Uh-oh. I might have just killed him wrong. Let's try again. Hold on. Let me actually put a log here to make sure that this is happening. Lev dead. Great. Bad reaction to the one hit. Yeah, right.
Killed Roscoe! What a shame. Oh well, discretion's the better part of running away. Vault Hunter. Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol. Do me a favor and don't grab it, would you? That would be stealing. Stealing is wrong.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. It's exactly as it was. Okay, cool. So that refactors for good. Now we can actually use it on something new. Cool. Okay, back to Ulysses. Stream map. What's the name of Sawtooth Cauldron? Sawtooth. Crater Lake P. Cool. Okay, that's kind of broken. Hold on. Fix it. None type has no attribute object links. Wait, what's this? I think that's just because of the stream map. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's just because of the stream map. Okay. Right? No. No error under normal gameplay. Hey, Godfrey. How's it going? Mopey's smiling face. Oh, this thing? What's up, Godfrey? Tell me about your life, dude. You want to vent? Hope all is well. All's well on my end. What about your end, dude?
Off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandits stolen. I say to my friends, they're not my friends. Please get it. Please. Tried to leave so many other times.
Okay.
Couldn't do it. That beacon. No. It's my ticket out. Just bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay. Save. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
I'll activate the beacon.
First things first, we're gonna get the coordinates that we want to spawn the loot from.
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Inventing here, just busy. Oh, right on. Yeah, good on you, dude. Hang in there. Which is good. Yeah, no, that's I agree. I think that a job or, you know, a life where it's entirely filled is way better than one where it isn't. Even if it is occasionally stressful. Okay, so let me get as precise as I can with this. Yeah, like kind of maybe a little bit inside the door is... Okay, that looks correct. Alright, so get all Willow player on location. Lush that log. Okay. Let me pull up my documentation window. Three packages, BL2 plastics. Open that with code. Okay, cool. And that's got launch.log in it. So here's the coordinates that we want to spawn from. Great. Ish. We'll see. We want to make sure the drop stays on platform. Right, so that's what these parameters are for. That's why we allow specifying of a location. That's where the loot gets spawned from. And a velocity. That's the direction that the loot flings in. And we're going to set the location to this point that I'm at right now. And the velocity I want to be in right about this direction, right? So that it kind of like maybe bounces into this corner and stays there. It'll be a pretty low velocity, you know, it's just it should be a little animated. But yeah, we don't want it to like bounce off this wall and then fall down the crater or anything. Also, well, now I want to figure out where exactly do we inject this? Like, what am I hooking? Oh, crap, I didn't even think that part through yet. We want the loot to be spawned exactly when... Okay, seriously, hold on. Why is my music... Okay, music off. I'm just gonna mute playlist. There we go. Okay, we're better. Being trolled by OBS. Yeah, I think I'm being trolled by my own OBS configuration. It's my fault. Yeah. Anyway, hey, what's up, Anthony? Good to see you. What's going on here? What's the latest project? We are buffing the Great Escape mission in the funnest way that it could be buffed. We're making Ulysses Splat generate an extra instance of the mission reward for, the Great Escape mission. Hey, what's up, Dee Dee? Doing alright, man. How are you? Okay, well, on map load, we're gonna need to hook something. So, Yeah, basically on entered map and exited map. We need to create a hook and remove a hook. Let's just roughly copy this. And then missions.py. I don't have anything for Great Escape, do I? No. Great Escape. Oh, I do! Oh, look at that! Oh, yeah, I did have to do some work to make it be repeatable. True. Alright, so on entered map, we're also going to now define a hook. And run that hook. Hold on, for now, just pass. Okay, cool. But yeah, what are we gonna hook? What? What's wrong? What'd I do? Missing return statement. Oh, right, return true. Always return true from a hook. Almost. Yeah. What's this mission a reference to? I don't know. Do you think it's a reference? Hey, Felix. How you doing, man? Well... we could just hook Ulysses dying, but, like, you know, as a custom enemy died hook. The problem is then I'd need to, like, filter it, although whatever we create, we're gonna have to filter. We're gonna have to filter it to Ulysses somehow. Yeah, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just hook Ulysses dying. Willow game, Willow AI pawn died. That's nice, because the engine's already, the Python engine is already being enabled on this hook anyway. We know that, so it's technically the most performant way of doing it, technically. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so then if caller dot, now we need a way of figuring out, like, whether it's Ulysses that dies, and I'm sure we could do it via AI class, since he doesn't have a, balance definition like we would normally use. So let's get the path name of the AI class, uObject.pathName color.ai class equals something. Then we are going to spawn loot. Well, for now, let's just do log Ulysses dead. Sad face. Okay. But yeah, let's figure out what his AI class would be. What would be the easiest way to do that? Let's just log it. Log it. Where's my login? Okay. Caller.ai class. Cool. What? What's wrong? Oh. N. Okay. Hey, what's up, Quaylon? Good to see you. How's it going? His name worked. Yeah, that's true. We could use name. Actually, good point.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave this planet for good. I can leave.
He can leave.
Finally
Finally found a way off this planet. Man, this is just torture. This coding project is just torturing. Okay, yeah. Character class Ulysses. Lush log. Well, no, we got that. Alright, sick. Reference Python SDK here. Allow you guys to see. Character class Ulysses. But we need to, yeah, color.ai class.name equals character class Ulysses. Actually, yeah, no, so we don't need path name. Okay, perfect. Nice. Log Ulysses dead. Okay, well, let's test it. Yay, torture. What are we up to? We are buffing the Great Escape mission. By making Ulysses Splat drop a second instance of the quest reward. I'm late due to fishing. Got two small ones, and those weren't even the species you were after. Oh, what'd you get?
I'll activate the beacon. So I can
Candrew right now is in Norway. He's been, you know, seeing the fjords and stuff. Also, he went fishing. He caught a gigantic mackerel, which I'm very jealous of.
I can leave.
At least I think it was gigantic. I just envisioned it as gigantic.
Take me! Freaking take me!
Ulysses dead! Sad face. Alright, cool. So we got a hook. Alright. Easy, dude. So now... defines... what do I have imported here? Mission tracker, spawn... loot. Okay. Okay, so spawn loot. We want the context to be Ulysses, right? Yeah. Collar? Yeah, that should work. Okay. Actually, I'm really glad that we're hooking Ulysses specifically. Collar. Collar. Yeah. That's the context. Wait, where's my defines again? Okay. Oh, pools, right. Self dot location dot wait, what was it? Prepare pools. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this works. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Self.location.prepare pools. Perfect. Why? Why are you mad? Missing position. Oh, yeah, we just haven't typed all the arguments. Get rid of this red shit! I don't need this. I know, I'm still typing it. Location. Now, that was the one that we just logged a second ago. Here. I don't need all these digits. We don't need this level of precision. That's okay. Yeah. And then those are technically the only required ones. Oh, wait, but I don't need these. Can't have these. Good. Why are you mad? This program. Yeah, I know. Classic programming. Why are you mad? We could at least just test that to see if, you know, we see the item appear, like, right here in this pixel. Let's do that. Just save and quit. Oh, I didn't quit without saving. Whoops. Yeah, do it again.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandit stolen. They say to my friends, they're not my friends.
On the 18th, my nephew was born. No shit, dude. Oh, happy and healthy. Yeah, perfectly fine. Already at home. Happy days, man.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Oh, no shit. Congrats to you and your brother, sister? Well, both of them.
I'll activate the beacon.
Whatever. Who cares which one's the in-law?
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Okay. Well. Is it in here? Uh-oh. I didn't see it. Never done this mission. Really? Under the map? Tell you what, let's spawn it in a simpler space. Let's try just like right here. Hello, Monkey Supreme. How's it going? Actually, let's do it in midair. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Bu- 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 bu. Bu- bu- bu. Bu- bu- bu. Bu- bu- bu. Bu- bu. Okay. Mhm. Okay.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need to supply.
You're able to grab the quest when he's dying. No, no, he becomes uninteractable after you turn it in.
Please.
The order of operations for this mission is weird. His death happens after you've turned in the mission.
I couldn't do it. That beacon, no.
He's looking at me.
Bring it back. Bring
It
it
would
back.
be easier with 2 monitors. Yeah. Yeah, especially if one of them was ultra wide. Yeah. Oh, place beacon. Okay. Okay. Save. This time we'll remember to quit without saving. No saving and quitting. Okay.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good.
Oh, wait! I just realized something. This is a dud.
I can leave.
And when we get the mission turn in,
Planet, take me. Freaking take me.
there's a reason we're not seeing the loot. It's because it's a frickin' dud, and getting the mission turn in dismisses the dud. Oh, that's unique and weird, but that's okay, actually. Because in real gameplay, it's fine if that happens, but that means that we need to change Ulysses's loot to actually be able to test this properly. Right, right. Hacks, yeah. Okay, I think I have this somewhere in test. Locations. Location, if location.name equals, yeah. We want Great Escape. Right? Here. How do I have it in... Oh my god, please, give me multiple monitors. Catalog, Great Escape. Alright, we want that. If location.name in Great Escape. Location.item. Ugh, I should just do another seed with dupes, honestly. Hey, what's up, Mindtrix? How's it going? Actually seems like nice UX. I don't have it to dismiss it again. Yeah. I put all this work into making hints dismissible. And then just no one uses it because hint items are actually so inoffensive. I did such a good job making it so that the ground just being filled with hint items is still like so just like it doesn't even bother you that no one even bothers to ever dismiss hints. So, you know, go me, but yeah, at least like the UX for dismissal is nice. Location.item equals. Do I have an item? Items equals catalog.items. I don't know, man. Ugh. For item and items, if item name equals aggression relic. Sure, we could do aggressive relic. Yeah, aggression relic. Pass. Break. Yeah. Oh, we have a break there. Okay. Actually, use that one. Okay. And then location.item equals item. Okay. So that should make Ulysses' item aggression relic. PyExec test.py. Cool. I'm actually working on a project, but I don't wanna. Yeah. I feel you. Did I save and quit again?
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta
How many times are we gonna do this damn mission today?
lunar supply beacon. Bandit stolen. They say they're my friends. They're not my friends. Please get it. Please. Tried to leave so many other times. I couldn't do it. That beacon.
That beacon, though. Okay. Save.
Scrap. I'll activate the beacon.
Good. Aggression relic. Okay.
Leave this planet for good.
Alright, show me purple loot beam appearing in the sky.
I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet.
At least bring the fish once.
Take me!
Ah, shit. Well, now I'm not sure why it's not spawning. Huh. And I wonder if it's because this context. Wonder if the context is bad. Let me try setting these just in case. You know, the radius, I don't know, these might not be sane values by default. Maybe I should make them sane. Oh, no, because they're being set by the default value for the parameter as we configured it. Huh. Yeah, prepare pools returns a sequence of pools. Good. Hold on. Let me make sure that that's sane. Pools equals self-prepare pools, log those pools, but then also pass in those pools. And while we're at it, log the caller. Because if that's garbage at this point, then I guess maybe that would be a problem. But that should just be Ulysses. Ulysses Willow AI pawn. Here. UObject.path name specifically. You have a comma after location tuple now? Not sure if that's an issue. No, that's not an issue. You can have hanging commas in Python parameter lists. Yeah. Pools no longer looks like a word help. Yeah, right. Spawn loot. It worked for Leviathan. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that the context is bad. How do we have it for Leviathan? Let me go reference that again real quick. Leviathan. Spawn loot, yeah, self.location.prepare pools, Leviathan's pawn as the context. And then the location and the velocity and the radius. Oh, okay. Also, we should delete that before I forget. Yeah. Oh, nicer features of Python. I hate that you can't have it in JSON. Oh my god, dude, JSON is so bizarrely picky about comma placement. It's so annoying. The fact that you can't have a trailing comma in a sequence in JSON, you know, just is makes it so easy to introduce errors when you're copying and pasting code, which means it makes it so hard to just copy and paste code. It's so stupid. Yeah. Worse, despite something looking wrong. No, see, to me, like, a superfluous comma is not wrong. That's normal. Like, you know, a comma with nothing after it should just do nothing. It should be, you know, like, optional. It doesn't, it looks the opposite of wrong to me. Having a comma after every item in a sequence, even the last item, to me is, like, very correct. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's try it with this extra logging. Oh, also, let me get rid of my... I don't need this log.py anymore. PyExec, log.py. Update loot rando. If my JSON isn't too long, I give it a chat. To give it to ChatGPT and ask if it's formatted correctly. Oh, that's good. Really? Surely there's a better option than ChatGPT. Oh my god, I saved quit again.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Bandits stolen. I say to my friends, they're not my friends. Please get it. Please. Tried to leave so many other times. I couldn't do it. That beacon. No. My ticket help. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Whoops. Well, whatever. Alright, item pool definition. Pool hint the Great Escape. Hint? Why is it doing hint? That's the problem. Okay, yeah, no, that's the dismissed dud. Why is it doing that? Did we get a dud when we talked to turned it into Ulysses? Shit. Hold on. Okay. Exec loot rando. Exec test so that Ulysses has... Yeah, I should just do a new seed, honestly. Yeah.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave.
A seed with
Supply beacon.
no dupes. Or yes, dupes.
Bandit stolen. They say to my friends.
Change seed to no... Yeah.
Please get it. Please. Tried to leave so many other times. I couldn't do it. That beacon. No. My ticket out.
Oops.
Bring it back.
Okay.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good. I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Still isn't there. Yeah, item pool aggression relic. And there's his pawn, so it should be good. Why isn't it spawning? Hey, Valkyrie. Good to see you. How's it going? Going very fancy. The drop gets flung against the wall since it's propelled by the container. That's what we're working towards, but first we need to actually get it to, spawn in the first place. So what are you working on for Loot Rando? We're buffing the Great Escape mission so that it gives a second instance of the mission reward, but gives it when Ulysses gets splat. Why isn't it appearing? Do I, like, not actually have a good location? No, because I've done this before. Actually, that's how we got the coordinates for Leviathan's loot to spawn from. Is we just, flew into, like, the rough area of Leviathan's face and recorded that. Huh, so... Hmm... Could you just load another seed? There's a mismatch between your fix. I mean, sure, I'll try that. I mean, in theory, no, because we just saw in the console that it is passing item pool aggression relic as the source of loot, and that's correct. We have here a list of pools which has one item in it, item pool aggression relic. But I will do that for proper testing anyway. Cool. Hold on. Oops. Let me get rid of some of these extra ones. We don't need that. We don't need that. New seed. Is everything still set to on? No. On. On. Duplicate items on. Everything on? Okay. On. Yeah. Fuck.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon.
Hold on. I'm gonna do save game right protector this time so that I stop having to redo this mission every time. Okay, Sniper Zero.
Read only.
Read only.
Not read only.
Did say at least 3 more times. Is this the third one? Because that we're done now.
Tried to leave so many other times. Couldn't do it. That beacon fell.
Okay. Save.
Read only.
Read only.
Bring it back.
Winter is over. Fantastic. Damn, yeah, Yeti, you're good. Read only.
I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take.
Well, it's still not there. I'll do it again. Now you've done it. Great testing. Great testing.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good. I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Item pool winter is over. Ulysses dead. That's interesting. Wait a second. It's being called twice. I don't think that's the problem, but why is it being called twice? Oh, hey, cat. Banana, help. Why isn't a winter is over spawning in the air here? Here's a question. Get all Willow artifact? Location? Are these all me? No, what are these locations? Set Willow player. Flush log. Set Willow player on location. Bam. Where the hell am I? What? What? Why are there artifacts here, supposedly? Where is it going? Or, you know, why isn't it spawning? That's where I left your artifact. You left, like, 9 of them? 10. Sorry, excuse me, 10 of them. Those in my backpack? Is that what that is? Oh, yeah. I guess those are all in my backpack. But then there was one that was at, like, coordinates 0. Helicopter above your house. Hello, Mossy Fuzz. How are you? We are invoking the correct parameter for location, right? I'll force it. Wait, that's test. Oh my god. Ooh, okay.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good. I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me! Freaking take me!
Heck. I'm gonna relaunch the game, because maybe we're just, like, tripping over our hooks. Like, we've got some latent hooks, and that's why it's doing Ulysses dead twice, for example. Yeah, that's probably why. We probably have 2 different hooks for died. And, one of them didn't get undone. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Good to see you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. doggy. What's up? Can you see him? Also. Yeah, that's a doggy. That's also. He's a very, very sweet dog. He's just like 90% love. And he's just out there by himself, lonely, wondering why he can't come in here and hang out with us. Hey, what's up, Fade? How's it going? Okay, please work. Because otherwise I genuinely have no idea why not. German Shepherd? Yeah.
I can leave! I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet! Take me! Freaking take me!
I don't get it. The only other thing I could think of is that, like, we need, like, some other coordinates, but why? You know, like, loot doesn't have weird behavior here in this space. Get it and doggo. All's right in the world. I know. Goodbye, relics. So now these all have locations, right? Yeah, they all have different locations. Okay, every single one of the artifacts locations changed. Wait, we don't... Oh no, we still have Willow Artifact 8. That did not change. How do artifacts work? You do get all pickupables? Oh, that's what I was doing with get all artifact. We're trying to figure out I'm dumb. We're trying to spawn loot arbitrarily in a specific location. 22 through 30. And there's how many? Well, I guess that means there's 9.
I'll activate the beacon.
10.
Leave this planet for good.
Okay. So yeah, it seems like it's not even spawning. It's not that it's spawning in a weird place, it's that it's not even spawning. You know I don't, Bunny Emote, but we don't need it. Why not? Everything should be good. Ulysses dead, sad face, right? Did I confirm that the last test?
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good. I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me.
Yeah, Ulysses dead, sad face. And we have the right pool, and we have a context. Why don't I just try changing the context? Hold on. Get defines.get PC. I'll be the context. That's the only other thing I can think of. Doesn't make sense, because, you know, we have, like, his pawn, but...
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good.
Look at me. I'm the context now, yeah.
I can leave. I finally found a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
Ah. I get it. Okay, we can't use Ulysses for a context. I don't want to use me for a context, though, because you'll notice this item's level 50, even though we're in normal mode. What the context is for is determining things like level, and like for class mods, character class mod weighting, stuff like that. Alright, so we need to figure out another one. I don't think I can do missions as a context. Oh. This is something I've never had to actually, like, figure out, was, like, what exactly is eligible to be a context? What types of objects? Is Ulysses level 0? No, I think it's just that he's missing whatever machinery the game is looking for when it tries to resolve contexts. And I don't know how context resolving works. I guess... Hold on. We can take a look at the behavior that we are creating. Okay, behavior spawn loot around point. Let's look at the decomp for that. Or if the map is an option. Yeah, either that or the mission. I would like it for it to be the mission. That would be a good one. Just straight up the mission definition. Anyway, I guess that explains it. I'm surprised, but yeah, I guess I don't really know about behavior contexts. So, what is this trying to find in the context? Okay, object, context object. Get location from context object. Okay, so it needs to have a location. If is 0 center point. Custom location dot location. Oh, okay. So this doesn't get invoked. We can ignore that because we're setting a custom location. It's not 0. Get orientation from custom object. Oh. From context object. What else? That's it. He doesn't have those? Well, okay, so this extends behavior spawn loot. What about in behavior spawn loot? Okay. Apply behavior to context. Okay, where's context object referenced? I balanced actor. Okay, so I think we need to find something. Yeah, it just returns here. If the context object is not a balanced actor. The fact that Ulysses didn't have a balance, that in fact has actually come back to screw us. How about that? Can a random object that can be destroyed? It has to be something that conforms to this protocol. I balanced actor. So, I mean, here, give me like Willow AI pawn. Actually, I think I have that open already. Yeah, Willow AI pawn. Willow AI pawn, for example, well, it extends Willow pawn. I think just class pawn even might. No, class Willow pawn. Yeah, okay, so Willow pawn conforms to I balanced actor. So we'd need like something that's, you know, a subclass that or a subclass of that. And that basically means like me, the player, or an enemy. And fucking Ulysses. I mean, he should conform to it, but it's still returning for some reason. Why is it returning? Can we modify him so that, like, you know, he properly works? Behavior spawn loot. Context object. Class item pool. Static. Oh, well, I can't look at spawn balanced inventory from pool, unfortunately, because it's not decompilable. But I'm guessing this is where it's breaking. Is spawn balanced inventory from pool isn't working correctly. Is there another way that I could affect the level? could I create an object that like I guess maybe you were alluding to Monkey Supreme, a random object that can be destroyed. Like we could create an object that properly conforms, but oh my god, that's such a mess. How do I do it here? No, I still just choose a context. Where do I use spawn item? Give me an example of where I use spawn item. In missions. Mission.item.pool. Player controller, loot callback. Oh, and then I edit the level elsewhere. Ugh. Hmm. He's the only NPC on this map. I mean, I could use a random enemy. Oh, but again, that's a terrible solution. Does Willow interactive object? Yeah, good question, I guess. Yeah, we could just use a random, guaranteed to exist interactive object. Maybe. Extends actor. But does it have eye balanced? Oh, it is eye balanced actor. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, just the spawn station or something. Yeah. All right, fine. Fine. That's a better solution than creating our own. It's still ugly and stupid, and I hate it. But okay, fine. Yeah. All right. What about this thing? What about the crate itself? Or the yeah. Price for the spawn station. I'm thinking we use the vendor. I don't know. Jank is your specialty. Right. Nice for the spawn station to spawn loot. Yeah, it's the go-to spawning entity. The problem is that might not have a level. I don't know, how Ulysses didn't quite work. Let's see, what do we got? Get all Willow interactive object. Interactive object definition? Oh man, that's a lot. Fire barrel! Let's use the fire barrel. Player respawn. Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus. No. Sorry. Ignore me. Launch.log. Boob. Vendor might spawn at a varied level. Well, I'm afraid that's probably going to be true of all of them. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I might just let that be the case, because it's like Ulysses dying, he would spawn at a varied level, just like, any enemy dying and dropping loot. So that's kind of okay. I would, given the option, choose to make it so that it was always the same level, as the mission reward, exactly. But, yeah. Flag generator. Oh, why don't we just stick it to someone and do flag generator? Player respawn checkpoint, generic button, munitions crate, cardboard box, great escape beacon. Oh, okay. Wait, what if we try the beacon? So here we want to. I said that phrase wrong. I said I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, that's a common joke. You should have just run with it. I hope you did. Yeah. Thought it was funny enough that you always say no. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So when we wait, where are we? Great escape. So when Ulysses died. Here, let's do if caller.ai_class.name does not equal, then we return true there. Then we don't have to indent all this shit. I'd love to avoid a find all. I hate find alls. Or even find objects. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Rockstar? Good to see you. Yeah, maybe instead of memeing, we pick something that we can access easily from, like, the current level. Ugh. No, you know what? Forget performance. Never code to optimize. Always optimize later. All right. For object in find all Willow interactive object, if object dot interactive object definition dot name equals
space pants.
Great
Because
Escape
your butt
Beacon
is space. Your butt is
log
from space.
found beacon, also break, and then the context will be object. Okay. Hey Ken, what's up, dude? Hey, the big 7-0. I love you, man. Good to have you. Happy Monday. Happy everything. Happy blah. Seriously, thanks, Ken. Oh, whoops. How you doing, dude?
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for...
It didn't work. Oh, we got an error. None type object has no attribute name. Oh, okay. So if obj and obj.interactive object. Oh, here. If obj.interactive object definition and object interactive definition dot name. Okay, cool. I need to sanity check each one apparently. How goes the run? No run. We're coding.
I'll activate
Coding good.
so I can leave.
We figured out a weird source of concern. Alright, well it says found beacon. Alright, so beacon's off the table, can't use that. Fine. Alright, let's try. Definitely a vendor will work. Definitely. Wait, what? Oh, vending? Okay, there we go. Hello, vending machine. Health items? Sure. Bandit cooler? Propane tank? Maybe not vendor. Maybe we do something that gives loot. A red chest? Actually, chests would always do the same... Yeah, treasure chest. Yeah, because those will always do the same level. Sure, let's just find something that does a treasure chest. And that might just be perfect. Hey, Serkian. Good to see you. Also, Coda giving me anxiety. Yeah, me too, because I only have one monitor right now.
So I can leave. Leave this planet for...
Still didn't work. What? Why not? Oh, it doesn't say found... Oh, what? Okay, maybe not treasure chest. It's not saying that it found it. Why not, though? Check your last message. Get Willow Global's client interactive objects returns a list of world objects. Oh, nice! No shit! Okay, for object in... Well, here, let me see. Pi log... Get Willow Globals. That's what? Get engine? Dot get Willow Globals? No? What's get Willow Globals on? PC. Oh. Oops. Hey, Sazi, how you doing, dude? Oh, weird. It's actually just a list. Yeah, okay, fine. I could do the 0th item there, or maybe maybe a vending machine is the best option. I don't know. Anyway, I like that because yeah, no find all. But why isn't this working? Whatever. For object in defines dot get PC. Oops. Dot get willow globals dot client interactive objects. Okay. If object dot interactive object definition. Hello, vending machine. Oh, maybe because find all doesn't find subclasses. Here. Negative 1th? No? Compatible function arguments. What? Oh, okay. Whatever. Thought you could do that. Isn't there a way to, like, index backwards from... Anyway, dot interactive object definition? Is that right? Okay. Okay. So same thing. If object on interactive object definition dot name equals, I guess we'll just do a vendor, because we know that those things can be used as context for generating loot. We know for a fact. Vending machine health items, sure. Log found vendor. Oh, now my console history's a mess.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this.
Hey, it worked! It worked! Hey, vending machine! Hey, it's level 28! Is it always gonna be level 28? Oh, look at that. He's a croissant. Look at him. Look at him. He's a bun. You're a bun. Happy day. Okay.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet.
Oh. It's level 28. Oh my god, is that actually going to be level 28 every time? That's so nice.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave.
28! Welcome to my code. So it'll work. That'll work well. I mean, this is working great. Thank you.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this.
Okay, the rarity just changed. Yeah, that's normal for relics. There's actually no such thing as a blue relic loot pool, because blue and purple relics are the same item, just with different grade parts. And that even applies to this copy and pasted blue/purple relic. The winter is over. Yeah. Anyway, purple just means it has a higher grade. Yeah. Okay. Now, we need to do the fling, and then we're done. So, boop, boop. We don't need to log anymore. We can move this back to here. Okay, that's going to be the location, and then we're also going to set a velocity. As the code mines. Hello, Cyclone. Good to see you. How are you? Let's just start with, like, 100. 0, 100, X, Y, Z. Let's try 1,000, 1,000, 0. I don't know. Just making shit up. We get to test this a lot more now. Because I'm not gonna do trigonometry. I'm just gonna trial and error this these velocities.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this planet for good.
I don't think that was the right velocity. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Get the player looking direction. You want that? Well, is it just the same as rotation? So this should be this vector also needs to include magnitude, like it's speed, not just direction. I guess I could start with direction, and that would give us a rough idea. You don't need trig. You just need to subtract the spawn from where you want it to be to get velocity. I guess you're right. Okay. Yeah, we got the item to spawn, Anthony. All right, calculator. So this is the one that's in the air. Oops. Yeah, whatever. We can do all this again. Can't help anymore. Yeah, right. You get that gorgeous skin from? Oh, this one? Agree, right? This is my favorite. It's called Don't Get Your Dander Up. I can't remember where it comes from. I cheated in all the skins. I think it might be from Poker Night 2. I think this one is a Poker Night 2 loyalty skin, but I could be wrong. Look it up. It's called Don't Get Your Dander Up. Moxie Headhunter? No, it's not that one. Yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's that one. Yeah. Don't normalize it. Get your location in the wall corner. Alright. Hold on. And take the difference between the spawn location and the wall location. Take the difference between the spawn location and the wall corner location. That is your direction. Okay, so this minus this. Okay, here. Location velocity equals... Okay. U minus U equals 407. Okay. U minus U negative 233 and U minus U 174. Did I do that right? Yeah? The negative. Oh, well, that's okay. Easy done. Okay. 2013. Oh, it's a community skin? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, good luck.
I'll activate
Cheat in the skins. Hey, KSG, how's it going?
plan for good.
Now just scale that vector till you like it by multiplication. Sure, okay. Right. That makes sense.
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me! Freaking take me!
Hey, not bad. The position was wrong. I thought I got that right. Ah, crap. I guess we gotta do that again. But from here, or more in there. I mean, I don't know. That didn't look terrible. I could just be like, ship it. But no, let's do it from, like, more like where Ulysses is. Here, hold on. Multiply it by 5 and ship it. Yeah.
I'll activate
So he goes, like, right here.
leave this planet for
Um... Oh, I should... Here, real quick. Uh... No, you. Test. Okay. You. Don't need you. Real quick. Start equals... Get... End equals... the previous one that we had. Yeah, this. More test.py, yep. Log. F. Boop. 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 Actually, here. Bam. Okay. Start 0 minus end 0. Although, actually, you said do it the other way around. End minus start, not start minus end. Yeah, okay. Should be able to do end minus start. Yeah, right. Okay. Wee. Fine. Yeah. Maybe we'll increase the start a little bit, but anyway. No, like, without index. Oh, really? Python can do that? Just, like, intelligently subtract tuples? It wouldn't treat them like sequences, subtracting from sequences? Yeah. Well, anyway, too late. I already did it. You. And... you are a new velocity. And you are our new start. Fine.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave this planet for good.
I hope it looks good. Is it gonna look good? You should look good.
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me! Freaking take me!
Hey! I love it! Oh, I love it! Alright, ship it! Oh, that's so good. It just, like, slid out from under the, loot container. Oh, and just landed so gracefully exactly where I wanted it to be. Oh, ship it. Yeah, we ain't even multiplying that vector. That's just good. No, not more velocity. It was beautiful that way. Yeah. Like the like, you know, silly little like squirting out of the bottom of the shipping container was just perfect. Anyway, hey KSG, how's your day? That is dope, man. What? Yeah. So this is, for those just joining us, this is how we are choosing to buff this mission. Now, this mission is going to essentially give 2 copies of the quest reward, not just 1. You know, we're buffing it. But I wanted to do it in the most spectacular way possible, so we've been working on having the loot come out of Ulysses' crushed self. Yeah. Linear algebra, yeah, if only I remembered anything from grade school. Yeah. Different drops don't have different collisions, that will make it all weird with it. Good question, let's try it with, a world burn, you know, the complete opposite item. So actually, give me this again. World burn. I force kill him for the drop. Sure. What's up, Raptor? How's it going?
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this place.
Gonna kill Wilhelm.
Good.
Train car slide inches from Sal. Nearly pooped myself. I wouldn't have judged you if you pooped yourself. But you can be honest about if you pooped yourself or not.
I can leave. I finally find a way off this jack-forsaken planet. Take me. Freaking take me.
That's awesome! Oh, I love it. This was all worth it. Oh, man. Really, that just looks spectacular. Okay. Well, nice work, team. Thanks for all your inputs, everybody. Let me just clean this up. Sure, fine. Totally worth it. Yeah. The only part that I don't really like is, you know, that we're just using the stupid vendor as a context object, but it's fine. In reality, there's no reason not to do it that way. The dogs are very angry at the garbage man for taking our garbage right now. Ugh. Thanks, dogs, for protecting the homestead. And now Banana's like, what's going on, dude? Okay, so, now we can actually add this to our change log. Buffed. I guess we can make Great Escape a slow mission. Yeah. Nah. Loot adjustments. Buff Takina's mom, Rue the Love Thusher, Sinkhole, Shorty, Arizona. Each for a tribute spawn in the Wattle Gobbler fight. Each tribute in the Wattle Gobbler fight. Shorty, Big Sleep, Sandman, Deckhand. I'll do a new line for missions. Buffed. The Great Escape. Okay. Alright, and we can cross that off our to-do. And that's it. That's it for buffs. Yeah. You've shorty listed twice. Good catch, thank you. Yeah. Sinkhole shorty. Dander up skin code. Oh, they did shift codes for the community day skins. God bless them for doing that, because the way that they had it, or the way that it is in the game, is those things are like 1 in like millions from skag piles and shit like that. Like, you can technically farm them in game, but you're never actually gonna get them unless you spend weeks farming piles. They did it. It's still good. Found the archive. Yeah, that's awesome. Everyone cash in on that skin. Are there 6 of them or what? Definitely the like best one is Dander. That's like actually the best skin in the whole game. Anyway, hey Envy, goes good, man. How are you? Okay, I can get rid of that. Sure, save. And that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Man, I really wish I... Can I zoom out once? Can you guys, like, still read this? Is this okay? Should I zoom back in? Because, man, dude, the zoom and the one monitor is just killing me. Something I don't understand about English grammar. Why is it shorty, sinkhole, and not... Oh, why are the commas inside double quotes? You know what's especially weird? Is you put commas outside of single quotes. I don't know why, for double quotes, you put them inside. Yeah. It's a bit hard to read. Alright. That's better, though. Okay. Okay, next. Back to catalog. So we have some enemies to add. I was gonna do the constructor from the statuesque mission. Jerry from Vanguard. Good. Can't wait. Loot nests. I can't believe we didn't have these in the first place. Pizza Skag. That's a delightful one. The radio from 1340. Oh, that's kind of an easy one. Let's do that. That's gonna be more coding pain in the ass, though. Because that's not an enemy. That's gonna be another use of the refactored spawn items that we just did. So thank God we did that, because we're about to use it again. And the entirety of Vlad Affairs. I mean, that's a really easy one. You know what? Fine, I'll do that one first. Bandit AR. Assault rifle. Okay. Vladov assault rifle, and then let me open up OpenBLCMM to find the inventory balance definition. Get all inventory balance definition. Okay. Here's bandit quartz. I guess we could just search garnet. AR Vladov 4 garnet. Okay. That. But then the fallback, the non-garnet one, in case the user doesn't have Tina DLC. AR Vladov 4 very rare, should be. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Perfect. Done. These community skins were originally codes and then added as drops, right? No, they were originally, you know, you had to literally attend community day. If you weren't one of the, like, Borderlands community elite kids that got chosen to attend Gearbox's community day in 2013, you just couldn't get them. And then they were added as drops. Yeah. These are also supposed to have head skins and 5 keys. Oh, cool. So when you're done making changes, do I just need to uninstall and reinstall the mod? You just need to replace the, contents of the mod folder. Will that delete your progress? Yeah, no, don't delete anything. Just copy the new files into the loot randomizer folder. There will be instructions, don't worry. Yeah. Would they give you a community day to redeem those in-game? I don't know. For all I know, they, like, took your Steam ID or something, and they're like, okay, you got them now. I have no idea. Oh, and that's, yeah, hint purple AR. Tag, drag, and keep. Coast Discord. Oh, cool. Thanks, Zombie. Okay. Well, let's test this, just to make sure. Actually, we can make Ulysses give us some Vladov ARs. Let me open test.py again. Oh my god, too many here. Let me move. We don't need enemies here. We have it here. I'll move test.py over here too. Okay. Need 16 monitors. I'm so happy doing this kind of work on the 2 monitors that I have, you know, one of which is like an ultra-wide. Oh my god, ultra-wides are just such a blessing for coding. And also not zoomed in like this. So I'm zoomed in on these windows so that you guys can actually like read what's on screen through the stream. Normally, like this is my font size, which is just instantly double the screen real estate. Plus the, ultra wide monitor. But, not good stream experience if I'm just doing everything over here without you guys being able to see, so yeah. Okay, anyway, test.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this plane or...
Wait. No. Didn't I? Item. Item. Yeah. Do it again.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this plane.
What? Item pull objects has no attribute to find items. Let me relaunch. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Blackish? How you doing? Good to see you. Coding.
I'll activate the beacon so I can leave. Leave this plane.
What the heck? What's wrong? Oh. I can't use this until I actually create a seed with it. Alright, let's increment our seed version. E. No. Shift Control E. Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll do that last. So I'm going to maintain the list of things that we're adding, and then we will go back and test them all after we've added them all. Yeah. 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 Okay, so here. Blood off ARs, asterisk, done. It's like a check mark. Let's go ahead and go through the list and add the others. So, statuesque constructor. Opportunity. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass mission, dude. I guess I can, like, do the mission and then save at the end before pressing the button to make him dance? Or is that going to... Shit. Okay, well, let's turn on our logging now, for starters. Is that gonna fail the mission? Like, are we actually gonna have to do this mission every time? Okay, died. We definitely want a hook. Died. Log.py. Okay, let's do it.
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those propagandastic statues of himself around opportunity.
Which ones are you adding? Hey, Gage. We're adding... Statuesque Constructor, Jerry, Loot Nest, Pizza Skag, 1340 Radio, and Vladoff ARs. Because apparently this mod has not had Vladoff ARs this whole time.
Those space pants.
Hey,
Your butt
Tuna,
is
what's
space.
up, dude?
Your butt
Hey,
is
happy Monday, what are you doing here?
Object? Minion, I need you
Thanks,
to search
man.
the opportunity
Thanks for everything. Hey, it's airport time! Oh, the flight's okay! It's okay! I'm so happy for you. That was a real discouraging talk the other day. I'm real happy that everything's going through.
Cool. You found a constructor. Just
Have a great time, man, and take lots of pictures, and we can't wait to see you again.
profanity-spewing mommy.
Who the hell's Jerry? Jerry! It's Jerry!
Great. Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right. Just working again.
Gage, you know the mission
Let's reckon the statue.
in Giraffe DLC where you stand on top of, like, the scaffolding, and Vaughn is like, hey, jump down, you know, to show the other guys that it's okay so that they can be more ballsy. And then they jump down and they all die. That's Jerry. We're gonna make him drop loot when he die. Sanka, hello! You spent 18 and a half hours in airports on Saturday. Oh, no way. Awesome. Delta? I think it was Delta that was very strongly affected by, CrowdStrike. That's hilarious. Loot source. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. It's too funny not to do. MSP Delta, gotcha. You want to hear about my, latest air travel incident, or rather Marlene and I's? We went to Puerto Rico for our honeymoon, right? There's a stopover in Dallas on the way from San Diego to... Oh, thanks, buddy. That's nice of you. On the way from San Diego to Puerto Rico. Our flight from San Diego to Dallas had a medical emergency on it. Grounded in Phoenix. The airline gave us vouchers to stay in hotels and everything until the next available flight to Puerto Rico. 24 hours later. Which means, I mean, we really did spend almost all of that time in the airport. Because, you know, checkout in a hotel is 11 a.m. Fucking hate that. Still have airplane carpets. I don't know what that means. Wait, what day were you in Dallas? And Dallas, Fort Worth, or Love Field? Yeah, it was Dallas, Fort Worth. Thursday? Yeah, because we left Wednesday. Grounded. Spent the night, Wednesday to Thursday. Yeah. Why? Are you about to tell me that you were, also in Dallas at the same time, Dallas, Fort Worth? Luckily, I didn't fly Delta back to Texas. Right. Yeah. Missed each other by 3 days. Oh my god, dude, if we could have hung out with you in the airport while we were waiting 12 hours for our airplane, you know, that would have been so good. Oh man, Umbi, why couldn't you have gone back on Thursday? I would have loved to have Umbi time in the airport. Hello, Thumbs. How's it going?
Oh, come on! What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding the ball key and a baby. I wasn't trained on this crap. Right? Those little soft fake things your kind eats after you're done rolling around in your own feces. Ring a bell? Here's my Let me do my job, you
It's been a Monday. Yeah. Good Monday? Bring on Loot Rando, buffing things, adding things. Right now we're adding this guy, so we need to do this whole mission.
Oh, for the love of... All right, great, success. You're pissing me off. Good for you. Here's your prize.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have just, like, set his health to 0. To get his pawn. And then we could have tested the loot after. Well, we'll see if the mission fails when we're at the last objective. Because if not, then this testing is going to be just fine. I do not want to have to do this every time. Alright, let's see. Wait. There. Oh, that's nice. Oh, she loved. Banana does the same thing. He, like, sits on the pillows behind our head. Because he doesn't like sitting on laps or anything, but he still likes being close, you know? Oh, that's cute. Airport carpets. I see. No, I haven't ever seen those. What airport is that?
What is this even accomplishing? You just trying to piss me off? Was that your goal? Well, mission accomplished, Jack.
That's, Phoenix? Oh, okay. Yeah, right, so, we were on the plane to Dallas, and they say, over the announcements, if there's anybody on the plane who has medical expertise, be you a doctor or an EMT, etc., please come see the flight attendant. And there's, fortunately, clearly, like, at least 2 people on the plane who fit that criteria, including a guy who looks very professional, probably an actual MD. There's a lot of hustle and bustle. They, like, you know, carry the victim, like, into the aisle to lie them down. A nice airplane patron donates his pillow, his airplane pillow, to the cause. They're, like, running, IV bags over and, like, a defibrillator. They never use the defibrillator, so I think that that's a good sign, that means that the person was, like, okay, as of, you know, the plane being grounded. But anyway, all of this hustle and bustle, and, eventually they say over the PA, you know, hey, due to a medical emergency, we're going to be landing in Phoenix. And so the plane turns around, goes back a little ways, starts circling, and lands in Phoenix, and we sit there on the tarmac for a couple hours. Paramedics get the person off the plane. And they refuel the plane and everything, and we take back off and make our way to Dallas. Oh, crap, wait!
Not read only. Read only.
Okay, I think we're good. Troll Gamer, hello! Good to see you! Happy 38! Thanks for everything, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the sub for the 38th time. Actually get off the plane. Yeah, I mean, we saw Phoenix through the airplane window. That was about it. Carpet comments make us. Oh, that's what you were. That's why you're asking. Right. Yeah, no, we never actually got off the plane. We just sat there while they refueled on the tarmac. Yeah. Okay, so, we've got, here. I don't need that. Oh, no. Cancel. Leave this. You. So it's Pawn Balance Constructor Laser Statue. Hey, that's pretty cool. Back to catalog. And let's put this somewhere amongst our other enemies. In a logical place, I guess. I don't know, where's Foreman? Foreman, Jasper, / Rusty. Okay, enemy. Come up with his name in a second. That has a pawn balance constructor laser statue. Yeah.
Are those space pants?
Because
Because your butt
tags,
is space.
oops,
Your butt is
tags
from
equals
space.
Tag dot mission enemy. Okay. Good. Alright, what exactly should I use for the name? Overseer. Really? Okay. I guess just Overseer. Hey, Sparrow! Good to see you, dude. Happy 61, man. Thanks. Thanks for fucking forever. Thanks for over 5 years. Hey, you been? It's been a minute. What's new? Deconstructor. Yeah, right. Is that really what it's called when you hover over it? Okay. Pretty please, don't say failed. Fuck.
Eyes upon the paradise that awaits you in opportunity. A world filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this.
It's gonna be some rough testing, but, in theory, this has done it. And, well, again, once we've, you know, got our fully finished new catalog. Just force killing till it works. I need to make sure that it actually works, under, you know, like, the mission circumstances. That's my concern, is, like, force killing it may not act the same way that the mission acts when it dies. It probably does, it's just that, you know, like, I need to be actually sure that this will work in gameplay before I release the mod, you know? So, I'm gonna leave this here, because this should be the finished code. And once, you know, we've done all of our other additions, we'll, test everything together. Okay, so... Can't complain. Just woke up. Oh, cool. 2.0 time. Hey, what's up, Biznap? Glad you could be here, man. Alright, shall we do Jerry? Let's do Jerry. Jerry. Back burner. Yeah.
Not read only.
Okay, so this is Vanguard, right? Or is this... What mission is Jerry?
Word around the slaughter
The hunt
quarter
is Vaughn,
Dog
or-
Man has its bullets in a bunch over the whole Pandora situation.
Vaughn lost his whole clan bummer, you can help him get a new one. Yeah, I think it's the same mission as the one where you, like, raise the flags, right? And kill the bandit leaders, right? Let's say in your notes. Oh, yeah, Vanguard. Alright.
Vault Hunter! Could you help me out with a recruitment drive? So...
That attack pretty much killed or mutated my whole clan, the Helios.
Assuming I wrote that down right.
Could you show the
And didn't
bandits
just
in the area that
assume
we're the
that because
best,
it was one of Vaughn's missions.
Slaying enemy bandit leaders and staking claim to their territory? Basic stuff. That's a real letdown. There were some tough old bastards in the crew.
Here, you know
But
what?
hey, comes with the territory.
Let me do this. Somewhere in here, I have movement speed. There we go. Okay.
Bandit life!
Going to walk? Hey, good on you. Talk to you later, Umby.
Time for squishing! Square friend!
Also, hey, Sanka, you still here?
That's the spot! Now raise the flag so everyone knows this is our turf now!
A, how was your last trip? You know, besides the,
That guy so hard! On to the next one!
Delta troubles. B,
Welcome to die!
I tagged you in the Discord because I started Patriot. And I am very, very happy with Patriot.
My Helios Hellions used to be called the Children of Helios, but it sounded a little culty. So we did some rebranding.
And the
guys were
Tampa
pretty
Sun
excited
for
about
8
it,
hours
so
a
I told them there
day.
weren't any actual branding
105 to 108. Oh. I love Florida. Everyone loves Florida. Everything I hear about Florida, it sounds so great. It's such a great state.
Thanks. We already got some recruits
need to initiate you too.
Puerto Rico is very hot and humid, but it's okay because, you know,
Fantastic.
while we were
All set for
outside, we were
initiation.
outside at the beach
Climb up there and follow my instructions.
under an umbrella. Okay.
Recruits. Hi.
So I guess this is where I want to save.
Mighty
Read
Bandit
only.
King Vaughn.
Hello, Lemon. Alligators are just scaly puppies. Yeah, there you
Good
go.
effort, Jerry. Being a bandit means being
I can't think of any
tough
other
as
difference.
nails. Prove you've
They
got
bark
warts
like
by leaping
puppies.
off that thing.
They
Show 'em how
they
it's
like
done.
treats like puppies.
Well, they can do it.
What happens if I just save, quit, and watch? Watch the recruits. Okay, cool. Alright. Jerry is an enemy character class psycho. No, hold on, let me do that again. Is Jerry always... Okay. No, yeah, Jerry is character class scavenger. Like, an enemy bandit's character class scavenger. That's annoying, but we can do some code to narrow it down, even though his character class is just generic. Actually, pawn balance INI scavenger. That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me see that. Jerry is this guy. Let me get all AI pawn balance definitions and then search for this. Okay, so it's just that. Oh, INI as in initiation. Oh, he is unique. That's what the INI must mean, is like, it's the initiate, yeah, like the bandit's doing the initiation. And yeah, he's just Jerry. Okay, no, that's easy. Oh, great. Fuck yeah. Don't gotta do nothing custom. Okay, fantastic. Alright, let's add him. Here's Giraffe DLC. Scroll up to enemies. Yeah, maybe not. Hold on. I guess Control F. What else is that? Oh, Uranus. Okay. An enemy, best DLC. It's definitely the most DLC. One way or another. Okay, Sandworm, New Pandora Soldier, Infected Badass Sprout, and then Ghost. I guess Jerry is around the same time as Ghost. He's probably right before, so... Enemy. Jerry. Pawn balance, initiation, scavenger. Tags equals... here. Tag dot... fight for sanctuary, tag dot mission enemy. Yeah. It's kind of a long mission. Oh. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. We don't want to manually apply the mission enemy tag. We want to do mission equals the Vanguard, okay. Actually, we have the same thing, I guess, for Bandit Leader. Oh, yeah, and okay. Yeah, mission equals the Vanguard. Actually, so Jerry should go along with those. He's the same mission. Okay. Mission equals the vanguard. And this actually is, like, a long mission. If we don't have it that way already, we should buff it. Oops. The vanguard. Tags equals 5% sanctuary? Yeah, I'm buffing it. Tag dot long mission. Because that'll improve both it and, like, all 3 of these mission enemies that are associated with it. Yeah. Alright, and let's add that to our change log. The vanguard. Ugh. The vanguard is now a long mission. But that means we also buffed Sandman, Deckhand. God damn it. Bandit Leader, Nomad. Yeah. Here. Cool. Nice and easy. Oops. And shit. Okay. Change log, Bandit Leader, Nomad. Bandit Leader, Marauder, and Jerry. Cool. For the Overseer, then also get assigned to its mission. Yeah. I had that in my head just now. Overseer. Mission equals. It's statuesque. Let me make sure to get it correctly. Oops. Okay. And honestly, statuesque is a long mission too. Because that shit, you can't speed it up. It's just always that long. Yeah, I'm buffing that. Oh, it is already long mission. Oh, good. I'm a genius. Okay, perfect. We already did that. Okay. Jerry. Done. In theory. Again, we're gonna go back and test all of these, but we have him correct. That's the right pawn. He's assigned to the mission. Okay. Next. Loot Nest. Did you give Bubbles a drop? Yeah, Bubbles has always had a drop.
Looks like they put the fall in Trust Fall.
Not read only.
Wow, well, I am proud to welcome you to my new clan, the Vanguard. It's just you, though. You're the only
We can
survivor, but I
find a
guess
loot
one new
nest
clan makes better than
easily
none,
in
right? Anyway, welcome to
Backburner.
the clan.
Doll Abandon. Yeah. Hector's not repeatable, so he doesn't get a drop. Through security. Hey, nice. Oh, see, that's when I start enjoying air travel. Is when I'm through security and I'm chilling at my gate. And, you know, you don't have a time limit anymore. You're just relaxing. Where loot nest? There is one here. Somewhere. Flight leaves in 2.5 hours. Wow, you went early. Keep y'all posted. Probably on Discord when I'm on the flight. Alright, cool. Oh, do you get to hang out with us in the meantime? I swear, there's a loot nest here. There you are. Alright. Boo.
Are those space
Plus
pants?
infected
Because
mimic.
your butt
Okay,
is
that's
space.
easy.
Your butt is from space.
Well, yep, you got 2 hours to kill in the manner to which you are accustomed, huh, Tuna? Thanks, dude. Thanks for that. Thanks for getting our Lemon. We like Lemon. Lemon, good guy. Thanks for doing nice thing for Lemon. Lemon, enjoy the sub, man. Thanks to our Tuna. Okay. Infected. Yeah, let's put it at the top, like with these randos. Oh, wait. Infected. Sandworm? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Affected badass sprout. Enemy. Loot nest. Is that right? Yeah. Pawn. Pawn balance infected mimic. Tags equals tag dot fight for. Oh my god. I hate how if I'm missing the comma outside of the enemy definition, then I can't autocomplete in it. Fight for sanctuary. Okay. Thank you, fishy friend. Oh my god. Oh, that's so perfect. Because we all know how good lemon and fish go together. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think that these need to be tagged as rare enemy, do they? Like a loot nest can be 1 in 7 because like there are so many guaranteed spots for them. Figured out the intended way to do lost loots in BO1. The Lancer car is a metal detector. Yeah, yeah. Raptor, there's a mission where they give you the Lancer car with the metal detector so you can find the things. Actually, neat if they told you that. Yeah. Like, that's how you're supposed to know about those lost loots, is you, you do the mission gives you, like, the Lancer car, you use the metal detector to find them. I don't know, what's the fastest loot nest farm? Is it this, or is it, like... Because this one, we had to... Let's say we were doing this normally, on foot. We'd get a car.
Doesn't attract members of whatever sex fancy like a few tons of hot steak.
The doctor place. Right, so the other one that I was going to try was Cassius's map, because that has one... Is it just one, or is it two? If it's two, then it's definitely that one. Okay, so this is a pretty quick guaranteed loot nest. Yeah, you know what? Even this farm is good enough for them to be a 1 in 7. There's 3 here. Alright, I'm leaving them. Alright, cool. Good. Alright. So we have this typed right? Yeah. Fight for sanctuary. We're good. Next. Pizza Skag. The one Biznap's been waiting for.
But all you're gonna need is the edge.
That's this mission.
What you want? Hey, that's my land. Get away from that door. Ugh. I thought I could handle living with this guy, but hey, what do you think you're doing? What you want? I ain't got nothing. Quit rubbing it in. Vault Hunter. I finagled this spot in Earl's bunker because I'm not messing around with crazy pants gas that turns.
Can we skip this dialogue? Yes. Okay.
Told you once, you son bitch. You're damn.
Okay. Now we're at Pizza Skag, right? Here.
Read only.
Pizza Addicted Skag. Oh, what a good name to go in the tracker. Okay. Bam. That's fantastic. Alright. Boop. Precious. This can go actually first. Well, after all of the like randos. Enemy. Because this is like the first available mission in this DLC. Pizza Addicted Skag. Pawn. Dis. Yeah. Mission equals oddest couple? Yeah. Okay. Done. Remember to add blood affairs? Yeah, I did. Okay, Pizza Skag done. 1340 radio. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. First thing we need to do is figure out what to hook. Okay, so loader 1340, it gets these two pawns, but now it's also going to need... It's going to need its own custom object. Radio 1340. Create an instance of that, yeah. Alright, from enemies import... Radio 1340. And then enemies. Class Radio 1340. That's going to be a map dropper. Because it's, you know, going to do things when you load Sanctuary. It'll be Sanctuary. Here, let me get them correctly. Sanctuary and Sanctuary Air. It needs both of those. I don't know why I thought Vancouver was further than it is. It'll be in the air for less than 3 hours. Yeah, no, it's just like West Coast. It's just like north of Seattle, basically.
Not read only.
Okay, yeah. Here, I'll just steal these from the level name reference. Sanctuary. Sanctuary 3. Oh, that's BL3. No, get that out of here. Main game. Sanctuary. Post liftoff. Okay, Sanctuary P and Sanctuary Air P. So, you know what? Here, let me just stick on this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, enough of my alt-tabbing, moving my camera around while we do this type of thing. Okay, also there's like a lot of crap that I have open that I don't need, and the less is more right now on my single monitor. Okay. Sanctuary P, Sanctuary Air P. And then we need an entered map, and we do need to create a hook. So similar approach as like with these other custom droppings. We are gonna do a spawn loot. And I think, yeah, we are gonna need to, like, find... Oh, I don't even know what we're gonna hook. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Worse than Ulysses. We're also gonna need to find, you know, like, one of these, like, you know, specific pawns. I guess I could just use a vendor again. Oh, but you know what I want? Here's a problem. I want this one to match... the level of the 1340 mission, and that's not easy. Because I don't know if there's any context object in Sanctuary that does that. Is there any context object in Sanctuary that always matches the level of, what is it? I think it's Tundra Express. Okay. So here, sorry. To, let's at least do this mission. So I can, get you guys up to speed on, like, what I'm racking over in my brain here. Bloodshot. Alright, this mission, right? This one has you, you know, install AI core a few times. Like, first time in this guy. Murder. So each time you kill him after installing the AA core, he has a chance to drop his loot. So, like, you know, first you do the constructor. Next you do the warloader. Right, right. Also, hey Tuna. Hello, YouTube Tuna. Sorry about Twitch buffering. Did you try quality options or no?
Success.
Then finally, you go to Sanctuary. And you install the radio, right?
Read only.
I love how Twitch mobile app is having issues streaming just the audio, but YouTube can stream both at a higher quality just fine. Yeah, so, my bitrate is lower on YouTube, despite the quality being higher, because YouTube has support for this, like, better codec that Twitch doesn't yet. The AV1 thing that you hear us talk about sometimes. The really annoying thing is how, on the Twitch mobile app, when you choose audio only, that's not actually a transcoding. What it's doing is it's, streaming source quality, but it's hiding the video. So, like, you're still having to do 8,000 bitrate to do audio only. What you actually want to do on Twitch is 160p. 160p is, like, the lowest bitrate. Anyway, so the last time that you kill the radio is right here. And we want to... Or the last time you kill 1340 is right here. And we want to make that drop loot. We want to make punching the radio drop loot. Two problems with this. One, how do I make the loot match the correct level of, like, the other 1340 guys, even though we're in a different map? And two, what the hell do I hook to make this happen? I mean, like, we can go into the Kismet, and the mission BPD and, like, hook something, but, yeah. Actually, the real problem is gonna be, like, the level. And I could just give up and say, hey, you know, it's okay if the loot drops at the level of Sanctuary, but that's kind of progression breaking. You know, normally this mission, you can only get this item on level when this mission is on level. If we make it so that this radio drops gear at the same level as Sanctuary, well then that kind of bypasses that. Is that a bad thing? Like, making it so that adding this radio, you know, as a source of loot from 1340 means that all of a sudden 1340 scales with the story, but only 1/3 of him essentially scales with the story. Is that okay? Yeah, like adding another scaling loot source. Need more coffee. I gotta wait for my mom to get back from the store. Okay. Fancy Colombian coffee. Is that the one in the yellow container? I used to get that before I quit caffeine. I don't know. Anyone have any opinions on that besides just Raptor? Yeah, just Raptor. Alternatively, can anyone think of anything in Sanctuary that stays level 15? One doesn't just simply quit caffeine. I don't know. I went cold turkey. I'm doing better every day. Okay. I have a solution. I make one of the Gutter Brothers match the level of Tundra Express. The level of the other 1340 guys. And I just use him. I think I can get away with that. Here, what do the Gutter Brothers look like?
Feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around here.
Yeah, you can't even see their levels. No one would know. Well, one problem is, though, they don't necessarily always exist. In fact, they definitely don't exist, like, when you first get access to this mission. I could do one of the Sanctuary NPCs. No, because they're not even always here. Yeah, but maybe I could just use this guy. Maybe I could use Johnny Waffles. Yeah, Johnny Waffles! Is there any reason not to do Johnny Waffles? Or Moxie? Because, you know, she's, like, right here, and she is always here. She never leaves. Oh my god, maybe we make Moxie Tundra Express level. Alright. Well, one way or another, I still want to add the radio, so let's accomplish the first thing of finding out what to hook to make this work. Radio 1340. Does tipping Moxie depend on that? No, actually, shit, good point, maybe. Yeah, no, that probably does reference her, because, like, it's an item attached to her hand. Yeah. Alright, Hammerlock, fine. Hammerlock's, like, right there, looking at the radio. That shouldn't make anything match. Anyway, hold on. We'll cross that bridge after we first get the item dropping, so we can, you know, actually do trial and errors. I guess let's start by looking up this mission and seeing, you know, how its BPD works. This mission is out of body. Yeah, here we go. You know, the take damage will probably work. Because it's like an interactive object, and it's take damage, right? Where's my log? Give me my log. Here. It has like a identity, right? Hey Theodore, how's it going? What if doing Hammerlock will make his Talon a God sniper rifle? Oh fuck, you're right. No! Alright, true. We could do the Marshal. He's always in Sanctuary. And, you know, nothing's tied to him. Fuck, you're smart. Thanks for thinking of that, Cyclone. Hey, Theodore. Anyway, you. Get all Willow interactive object definition. Lush that log for me. Radio? Moxie radio, there it is. Radio, usable radio. Oh, okay, but we want Moxie radio. Out of body data, Moxie radio. So that's the one. Okay, so we just want to iterate over the interactive object definitions until we find the one that is IO Moxie radio. And then that should probably have a take damage. Here, why don't we just real quick hook take damage. And yeah, okay, so since it is an interactive object definition, let me pull up interactive object definition. But here, first let me just write this down somewhere under enemies. Hook. Class, Willow interactive object. Yeah. Damage. Simulated event, take damage. Is there another one? Take radius damage? No. Behavior cause damage? No. Is there a damaged by? I've seen that before. Yeah, let's just do take damage. We'll be in chat. You guys like Monster Hunter? I own it, and I've, you know, kind of vaguely got it on my list to try. But no, to answer your question, I have no input. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey Theo, back here on 160p. Is it working better? Okay. Log. Willow game. Willow interactive object. Take damage. Oops. Color.interactive object definition. Okay. Okay, so that should log that. We don't need dyed anymore. Okay. It works! Hey! Alright, that's an easy hook. Alright. Actually, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Very cool. Okay. Okay. So, we want to hook this. Do. And then immediately we want to do, when the hook is called, if caller dot interactive object definition dot if caller dot interactive object definition and caller dot interactive object definition dot name equals IO Moxie Radio. Actually, here, let's do if not caller dot interactive object definition or caller dot interactive object definition does not equal, yeah. Yeah. Then we can just return there. But then, yeah, spawn loot. Self.location.prepare pools, correct. And then the context could be the radio. For now, at least. At least we'll try it. Hey, what's up, cat?
Sorry, I give up. You have to.
And then let's like have it spawn from like right here.
I only wish to help you kill others. Take me to anyone called Zed if you wish me to be a shield. Or Marcus if you wish me to be a gun.
Player pawn location. Oops. Okay, not using those for now. Don't need all that crap. Cool. Okay, let's try it. This should be a baby maker, right? You're causing yourself pain because you're just being lazy. I got a headache. There's a bottle of ibuprofen right next to me. I want to go to the kitchen for a drink. Okay, that's a bad example because I'm very good at swallowing pills without a drink. Which is not a good thing. But I take pills even if I don't have water nearby. Oh! Easy! Damn, I'm good. Does that fling work every time? Because that's great. Do I have a... Okay, yeah. Hammy will do. Look at that! Look at how good that is! Damn, I'm a god, dude. All of the refactoring that we did earlier really made this easy. We don't even need to set a velocity, apparently, because, like, you know, the default is just good. Also, I love that. I love how satisfying that is, like, on the radio smack. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Yeah, here's the problem. It's level 18. That's when we use the radio as the context. Is it's level 18? That's really random. Why 18? What was this mission right now? The mission's 15. Loader 1340 himself was a little less. 18. What even is 18? That's like the clan wars and stuff. That's so random. What was the radio mission normally? Yeah, up to 15, which matches the level of Tundra Express because you get this mission at the same time as, like, you know, having finished Bloodshot, moving on to Tundra Express. But the loader 1340 is like a lower level. Because, you know, he matches the level of Bloodshot. It's all over the place. Anyway, ideally I'd want him to match the level of, like, the other loader 1340s. That would be ideal. This is cool. Hey, what's up, CISO? Did you see in this? This is cool. Also, we made Ulysses, splat another instance of his loot in the Great Escape.
Sorry. I give up. You have defeated me. My days of attempting to kill you are truly over. I only win.
The radio is matched to the map. Well, no, because Sanctuary here is like level 30. For some reason, it's matched to the same stuff as, like, Clan Wars. And what I want to do is I want to make it match... It's so weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's random. They just didn't pay any attention to it because they didn't really need to. But yeah, I want to make it match the other loader 1340s. That'd be the most correct. How do I see what region game stage those use? That's step one. Is... Okay, I guess loader... hang on, I have this somewhere. 1340. Okay, constructor 1340. This pawn balance. Okay, what reference is that? If you're programming and the client normally can't notice the mess if it works... Yeah, right, like, this isn't something that would ever affect gameplay in any way, so fair. Alright, population factory balanced AI pawn. That. Does this have the game stage, or does the thing that references it have the game stage? Pawn balance definition, yeah, 1340. Pawn weapon level, pawn XP level... Yeah, I guess those obviously are ignored. Okay, so what reference is this? Willow population definition? AI def? Spawn factory? Respawn style, total reset on level load. Okay, this also doesn't specify the level. Okay, what reference is that? Population opportunity den? The population definition? Okay, yeah, population opportunity den. Population def. AI component. Game stage region. Okay, here we go. Zone 1 dam. Yeah, Bloodshot. They match the level of Bloodshot. Okay, so we want this to be what we assign to whatever for the level. Yeah. Bulwark might be your least favorite farm in the game. Yeah, it's pretty fucking boring, isn't it? It's especially annoying in One Life, where there's just ads spawning after the boss, one by one, for like over a minute, for no reason. Yeah. I think that's a good choice for least favorite farm in the game. Yeah. My favorite dumb things is in Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, you'd never know this, but speed does nothing. Just turn order takes the list of all combatants and makes a few random swaps. I mean, you could know that. That one sounds like it's very gameplay affecting. Like, you know, you buff your speed, however, or you level up focusing on speed, and, like, you know, you're still being outsped, quote-unquote, turn-ordered by things that are otherwise the same. That totally affects gameplay. Okay, so now I guess we pick something in Sanctuary assign it this region game stage, and make the radio match that level. Or no, wait, I could just make the radio match that level, can't I? Yeah, because the radio worked as the context object. Oh, duh, we could just use the freaking radio itself. Okay, fine. So I did this actually somewhere else in Sanctuary too. What's his name? Jim. Jim did steal the cash. Shouldn't he be here somewhere? Where's Jim? Oh, Jim Kepler. On BFF Jim. Mission BFFs. BFFs? Under missions? Okay, yeah. So game stage region equals find object. We want to do that. And then we want to find the Willow population opportunity point for the radio. That's kind of annoying, but fine. Worth it. Yeah, I'll do that after. Okay, so game stage region equals find object, Willow region definition. Oh, whoops. This one. Zone 1 dam. Okay, so yeah, find the path. I guess we don't actually need this, like, loop, because we only need to do it one time. Find object, Willow population opportunity point. Here, radio equals that. And then radio dot game stage region equals game stage region. Okay. So where's our radio? Well, we know that the radio is IO Moxie radio. Here, Willow. Let me load in and just get all. Actually, we already did that. Here. Launch.log. IO Moxie radio. Will interactive object 12? Is that persistent in BLCMM? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, refs. Got a job interview to go to. Cool. Hopefully I can catch the rest of the stream later. Okay, well, hey, I would love to hear more about how you have a job interview, when you get back. Be sure to tell us, okay? Good luck. Crush it. They're gonna love you. Sequence var object. Oh. Okay, so this isn't spawned from a population, so that works differently. How the hell does it get a level, then? Eh? Does it have its own region? Here, game stage. Oh. Manually balance to region def equals Willow region definition. Okay. Let's just try that then. Well, so we want this. Radio equals find object. Willow interactive object. This one. And then radio dot, what was that property? Manually balance to region def equals game stage region. Okay, if we're lucky, that'll just work. No errors. Level 18. Damn it. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Hey, Umby. Welcome back. How's Jerry? Jerry's dead. And he dropped loot, in theory, but we have yet to test. We need to create a new seed with all things that we add. So I would assume that the problem here is that this is happening after its balancing has already happened. Can I just change its game stage? Oh yeah, look! XP level, game stage. Okay. Radio dot XP level equals radio dot game stage equals, and then I need to figure out how to get level from a Willow region definition. Get region game stage. Okay, it has an out parameter. Ugh. Okay, well, let's try it. Here. I can just do this in console. Pi game stage equals that. Okay. Pi log gs dot get region game stage true 14 0. 14. I think that's what we wanted. Right? So the second parameter? Okay. So that equals game stage region dot, once again, get region game stage. Not quite though. Oh, how would we do this? Here, I'll just do this on a separate line. Okay, level equals... Okay, well, we don't need to capture that. That, level, that. Equals game stage region, get region game stage. Okay. Radio XP level equals radio game stage equals level. Okay. I wish this code could be simplified and still play the same. Yeah, right. I mean, it's a good thing to write your code to be flexible rather than, oh my god, two hints. Thanks a lot. It's good practice to write your code to be flexible rather than simple. 14! Hey! It's a little weird, because these ones will not have level variation. They'll just always spawn at exactly 14. But that's pretty good. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Radio drop source. It's just the same source as loader 1340. It's just a third time that you... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no! What have we done? I'm glad I accidentally did that now rather than just shipping it. We don't want a 30 yet. No. I'm fixing that. I'm sorry. Alright, so I guess in this hook, we want to also unhook. Fine. If you end the mission, does it still happen? Probably. Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Do we need to add a check to see if we're... Oh, fuck. I think we need to add a check to see what state the radio is in. That's all we have to do. Yeah. That way, it won't work if you're not specifically at this part of the mission. Like, it should only work if this is glowing green, you know? Or I guess it should only work if maybe, like, the mission is at kill radio.
Kill you are truly over. I only wish to help you kill others.
This is a coding dilemma. One problem found, fix one problem, 30 problems found. Yeah, right.
Or Marcus, if you wish.
And a check for mission status. Right. Mission objective status. Whether, like, you know, this is the currently active objective and it's not complete. You can still cheese it, but that's okay. I don't care. It's a very narrow cheese. That's all right. Let's move speed. This is must be how cats feel. Yeah, right. Okay, so oh, this is a new thing I need to learn is how do I check current mission objective for mission? Ugh. Yeah, how the hell do I do that? Time for some digging. When in doubt, start with mission tracker. Objective. Didn't we mess with mission objectives for something else? I've never done anything in which I checked for current mission objective. Update objective, decrement objective. Get objectives progress. I can guarantee you that this is going to give us like a nasty... Oh, and it requires an out parameter. So we probably can't do that. An out array, like that's not something that the SDK can do. Shit. Is mission objective active? Oh, that we can do. Oh, look at that. That's probably exactly what we want. Is mission objective active? Okay. Wow, that's just golden. Let me do this in the console.
Not
first.
read only.
Whoops. Yes, read only.
Read only.
Oh, how do I get the mission tracker? Never mind. Let's do this in a test script. The test script. Add another thing to the test script. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to actually delete that. Unless we need it again. Never mind. I'm commenting it. Just add it to the test script. Don't need these. I'll leave that. I do have, I think, tracker already. Yeah, we already get the tracker here. Okay, cool. Okay. Lower. Tracker dot get is mission objective active, and that takes the parameter mission objective definition. So we need to find that. Objective equals find object. Mission objective definition. We gotta track that down somehow. Let's get a list of all mission objective definitions. Out of body. Destroy radio. Oh my god, it's the first one. That's gotta be it, right? Kill radio 1340. Wow. Thanks, game. That was so generous of you. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so that's the path to the mission objective. Log that to make sure that we've actually found it correctly. And then also log is mission objective active objective. Okay. Oops. exec_test.py. Okay. True. Now.
Sorry. I give up. You have defeated me. My days are
False.
kill you.
Oh, that was so easy.
To help you kill others.
I guess the one thing we still need to check is if we do this mission again. Yeah.
Or Marcus.
Your test.py is at 500 lines and it's a failure. How big is mine? Mine is only 323. I guess I'm a failure. I'm an object viewer and everything does seem that simple. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah. Give me that. And then under enemies... we want to do this in our hook. Where we get the objective. Oops. And then if not is objective, then we can return true. Okay. Oh, tracker. Where's... I guess we need tracker too. Tracker equals... get engine, get curled window, yeah. Okay. So... too good of a coder. Needs more testing. Yeah, no, definitely does need more testing. Good. Hey! Again, that was too easy.
I only wish to help you kill others. Take me to the one called Zed if you wish me to be a shield. Or Marcus if you wish me to be a gun.
You want me to make a shield out of
Okay.
this thing? Whatever you say.
Pick up the mission again. Yeah. Preferred the 200 items. I know, I think everyone preferred the 200 items. But we can't always get what we want. Okay. So this mission, this objective isn't complete, but we're also not at it yet. Good. Okay. Okay, we're good. It being that simple makes sense. I mean, not necessarily, because, you know, like, is mission objective active could have meant a lot of different things. Or maybe there could have just not been a method that does that, you know? Like, it could have just been that, the only way of checking objective status would have been that thing that did an out array. You know, get objectives progress, which we can't work with in the SDK, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's really cool. Score. Yeah. What if you melee before turn-in? Well, I mean, we just checked. Before doing mission, while doing... or sorry, before doing objective... sorry, before getting objective... doing objective... and after objective done, and we're good. Yeah. All right. Hello, Corn. Good to see you. How's it going? There's one thing that I'm concerned about. I want to find another way of doing this. The problem is this function, get region game stage. Actually, no. No, we've already precluded that problem by having this code only execute when this mission objective is active. Fine. Okay. Okay. No, wait. That's not true. That's only in the hook. Anyway, sorry. This function, get region game stage, will scale things if they aren't already scaled. And I don't want to do that. I'll tell you what. I can move this part to the hook. Yeah, all of this actually can be done in the hook, so that's cool. And that way, we know that we're only running get region game stage when Bloodshot has already been scaled. Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, that's nice, because that's less code that's being run every time you enter Sanctuary. Yeah. This'll work. Well, after we punch the thing, it finds the game stage region. Gets the game stage. Finds the radio. And actually, that can just be caller. Yeah, this is even a better way of doing it. Alright, I like it. Caller.xp level, caller manually reference, balance region game stage. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Solved. Let's make somebody sad. No fun gun pile. You can get other fun gun piles, just not from radio. You want radio fun gun pile? No. Level 14. Alright, awesome. Okay. Done. I'm satisfied with this. So, we can check that off and add it to our change log. Increased... How do we phrase this one? Made waffles with toffee. Oh, cool. Where's the toffee? I mean, those are damn good looking waffles. Nice, dude. Final form with a capital F of loader 1340 will now also drop loot. Beautiful. Yeah. Is that the exact name? Loader number 1340? Yeah, okay, perfect. I think I kind of also want to do the same thing for Great Escape. It's already on a separate line. It's good. Oh, little toffee bits. Can't even find any Heath bar. Nice. I love Heath bars. I love that, like, chewy sugar arrangement. That's toffee. Like, the contents of a Butterfinger. Yeah. Final form. Am I supposed to say that in a specific way that's like a reference to a, like, Dragon Ball Z or something? Like, final form. Yeah. The thing about how it's set up seems like Gearbox, like it's overly dynamic. However, because missions are just text, the Gearbox style doesn't have the obvious consequences that are typically involved with everything else. Well, I mean, again, I don't see it as overly dynamic. I see it as like, you know, they wanted missions to be able to do a bunch of things, and they wanted things to be able to be a variety of levels, and they didn't want to have to change every, like, level piecemeal, so they assigned levels, or things that, like, got levels, regions, and regions make sense. I mean, to me, it actually is logical. Like, you know, it would be worse if the system weren't so dynamic and they had to do everything by hand, and as a result, there's all of these, like, mistakes everywhere. Yeah, the current system isn't perfect. We know that there's, like, weird scaling things everywhere, but I think it would be a lot worse if it, you know, like, was a simplified system. Yeah. Okay. This is a pretty damn good looking changelog. We've gotten a lot of work done today. Also, wow, it's almost already 3. I'm gonna go pee and get some more water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Sorry, move, just not for Gearbox. Yeah, sure. Other games have, like, scaling systems, right? Like, okay. I know that a big part of playing Skyrim is all about, like, manipulating the scaling. I don't know, how does scaling in Skyrim work, and how complicated is it? Once I figure out how to make the dairy free. Oh, sorry. Let me think of how I can make them at my place. Wait, are you that sensitive to dairy that, like, you can't even include, like, eggs or milk in things like waffles? Like, dairy is a problem for waffles. Explain. What's in waffles that you're, like, so hypersensitive to? Most of it's based on player level, like 90%. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. That's a lot simpler. Yeah. This game, you know, like, it comes up with us a lot. You know, you hear how much we talk about, oh, we want to, like, lock this item at this level, or we want to get to this level before we turn in this so that the next part is, like, you know, a higher level. Uh, this game actually does have, like, a pretty impressively intricate scaling system. And I'm sure there are other games that have something similar to that, but actually it is a pretty cool aspect of BL2. And we talk about how, like, annoyingly complex it is, but really it's actually impressively complex. It's just annoying when, you know, we try to abuse it. It's our fault. He's very expressive. Where even is this? Oh, is this like you have a window in which you've installed like a kiosk for the cats to get to kind of go a little bit further outside and look around? Take a picture of this from like another angle so I can see what the heck that cat is standing in. Catio. Show Catio. I want to see Catio. Catio is an amazing word. Marlene and I have talked about this, that like when someday we get a house, we want Banana to have a more robust outdoor area referred to as a catio. Okay, next. Fix. Digipeak chests trigger Hatterax chest. I want to see this for myself, first and foremost. Okay, fill in this tracker so we can see. And then, here. Open mods, loot rando, open seed tracker. There we go. Okay. Hatterax. So Hatterax's chest gives the pyrophobia. Is it true that if we go open a Digipeak chest, we will see a pyrophobia? Should be like a one-line fix. Yeah, more or less. Catio in question. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so cool! And then, did you guys build this by hand? This looks like it's handmade. Like, you actually did this yourselves. They could just walk through the window to go out into their outdoor... That's so cool, dude! You're a good cat owner, you know that? Also, is that your RV or is that the neighbor's RV? Do you guys have an RV? Can you explain why RV to me? Hey, would you look at that? Parents, right. Four phobias, yeah. Okay. How does this work? What's my infrastructure for interactive objects look like? Catalog, Hatterax, the Invincible. We clear that behavior. There's an attachment. For object grade doll epic crate digi. That's the problem, is that the one in um uh the Writhing Deep, the Hatterax arena, has the same name, object grade doll epic crate digi, as the Digi-Peak ones. Then what do I do here? Okay, so that's under enemies. Hatterax. Yeah, okay, so what I do here is I prevent the other ones from spawning. Alright, I think easy fix. I could just use one of Hatterax's other chests, not the one that has this name. I can use the ones that have the name Peak Opener, for example. Yeah. All I do is check current map and it's done. Well, I'd need to create whole infrastructure for attachment being able to check current map, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something easier and just move the Hatterax chest. You know, he has 4, but in Loot Rando, he only has 1. I'm just going to pick a different one, because this is the only one that happens to have exactly the same name as the Digi-Peak one. Yeah. So, Digi-Crate... Hey, Nerda, good to see ya. Equals find object. And let me make sure that actually, like, this naming is what I think it is. Okay, we don't need all this crap anymore. Doll crate, digi. Yeah, okay. But then, this is the only one that has 2. Here. Interactive object balance definition. This is the only one that has the 2 that have the same name. The anemone, object grade, doll crate, digi. And then Lobelia, object crate, doll crate, digi. There's no other Lobelia ones, right? GD, Lobelia, doll, digi. Yeah, okay, fine. Easy fix. Yeah. Okay, so do the same thing, but do it for DigiCrate. Default interactive object is none. And then we'll let the Peak Opener one work. And use the Peak Opener one for the attachment. Okay. Easy. Doing nerd stuff? Yeah, yeah. You know, as opposed to every other day where we do cool jock stuff, you know? Sorry, Nerdeye. I'm sorry that you, cool jock, have to be around nerd stuff today. Excellent. Alright, normie chest here. Now we gotta go make sure that Hatterax actually works. Where's Hatterax's map? Writhing Deep. Okay, Sandworm Lair P. Whoopee, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Wow. It actually put me up there. That's kind of cool, but hold on. We need to properly load the map now. Anthony, that was quick. How'd it go? Did you win? Do you have a new job? Why job application? You've only been talking about, you know, this laborious job of yours. I didn't know that you were looking for something new. I didn't know that something new was on the table. Do tell. Okay, something's wrong. Hello, Gory. Nice to meet you. Hope you're well. No, wait. Nice to see you again. You sound familiar. How's your day? Oh, it didn't work out. I was trying to get a second job. Dude, don't you already have, like, so much job with that one job? Like, you're, already working 6 days a week. And, like, really long hours, no? That's the question last week. It's your first playthrough. Oh, cool. You having fun, dude? Ansley, it sounds like a good thing that it didn't work out. Don't kill yourself, man. Anyway, you weren't allowed because you're a J1 student or something, or what? Hold on. This should have worked. Why didn't it work? I'm going to relaunch GameOo. Yeah. TVHM, does it get worse? UVHM is yet further double enemy health compared to TVHM. So TVHM enemies have twice the health as they did in normal mode. UVHM doubles it again. Beyond that, it's not that different. There's extra mechanics that you get in order to compensate for enemies having that much more health. But what it's really about is, like, having a build. UVHM is the first playthrough where you can really only do it if you have a build. And for that, it's awesome. But that may be where you need to, like, sit down and theory craft a bit, you know? Or, you know, ask for yet further assistance, whatever. Alright. Here, let's just go to the boroughs. Everyone's a type of visa for students that comes to America to work when they're not in school, right? And, like, what, it only allows you to have one job at a time? So that was just making things go... Right. Just need a slag and some heartache. See, I phrase it as you need a build. Because having a, you know, viable source of slag very much counts as having a build, or as part of a build. What the heck? Read the previous. Oh, sorry. It's the fact that I'm going to be going back to Jamaica in a month. I need over some fees, buy a few new devices when going back, so I need the money. Oh. Meaning you were trying to get that job. Because you're kind of cash starved right now. But they wouldn't give it to you because you're only going to be here for a month. Okay. You know what it might be? It might be that I'm doing the wrong configuration for Digi Peak Opener. Oh, I don't remember how configurations work. But that's probably it. It's probably that, like, these don't match. And I need to make those match. Alright, hold on. Oops. No, wait. No, we were good. Okay. So you... Default loot. Okay, there's configurations. What a mess. Was this? Will I eventually go down this rabbit hole too? No, I'm doing some coding work today. We're working on a mod. This is not part of Borderlands 2. This is something that we're doing outside of the game. Alright, deformat this. So, what does the configuration that we were using for Doll Crate Digi look like? Here, give me the same path, but just digi. I mean, configuration 0 looks good for both of them. Gun 1, gun 2. Pistol 5, pistol 6, ammo 1, ammo 2, ammo 3, ammo 4. Grenade 1, grenade 2, grenade 3, grenade 4. Yeah, this should work. For configuration 0. It's 12, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So why isn't it working? BL2 playthroughs go like this. Normal mode, TVHM, UVHM. Code your own VHM. Right. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man? How's how much longer are you gonna be in Norway? How's Norway? How much time you got left? Seriously, why isn't this working? It's like, you know, like for like. Oops. Definitely we've got the right crate here, right? Like if I were to disable the peak opener one, that works on this, right? Oops. Oh. No, what the hell? You still exist. You shouldn't exist. I disabled you. Oh, this might be DigiCrate. Wait. Eh? Oh! Okay. I see. I forgot to update the name for this copy and pasted line. So it was overriding doll crate did okay. All right. That should do it. And okay, we're still disabling leaving peak opener but disabling DigiCrate. And now DigiCrate has the right name. Oops. DigiCrate definitely has the right name. Doll Epic Digi. Okay. I'm dumb. Typo. Go figure. Every wonderful time. That is wonderful. Did you fish today? What'd you do today? Okay, yeah, it should be the one over here. Good. And it should be full of pyrophobias. And it is! Alright, easy fix. It just set us back 5 minutes with that stupid typo. Okay. Next. Actually, let me put that in the change log. Fixed. Digi crates in digistruct peak. Here, fixed iridium crates in digistruct peak. Spawning loot for from Hatterax the Invincible. Okay. Working through. What else we got? Rouge still drops the Hydra, apparently. But then the person that reported that said that they were running BL2 fix, and that might be related. Well, let's go look at Rouge. I dropped the Hydra. Me! Supposed to be on the boat for 20 minutes. Oh, you went sailing. Cool. Supposed to be on the boat for 20 minutes to look over previous work. Wound up an impromptu 3-hour trip. So the boat's in really good shape then, after you guys worked on it. Man, what cool brothers. This is an annoying farm. Okay. See, that seemed normal. That was like, you know, a purged behavior spawn loot, you know? Remaining engine. Wanting remaining outside of engine. Right. I feel like it might be a BL2 fix conflict. And I don't want to start working on, like, you know, special BL2 fix compatibility type stuff. I can't account for every mod that people run with this, you know. But I guess let's do a few more runs and see if we see anything weird. Do I have anything with splash? Like, you know, a Norfleet? Yeah. Yeah, I think Rouge is fine. Keep going. What if it's a different playthrough? There's no way that that would have an impact, right?
Not read only.
No, it's fine, dude. Hey, Rouge have different pawn names for reasons. Rouge has different pawn names. Rouge has different pawn names? How so? Rouge. Pawn balance, sage, big feet creature. No, just the one. It's got a bunch of behavior spawn loots. Oops. Said maybe. Oh, gotcha. Um. Here. Like if there's a different one during the mission or something. Big feet. Yeah, just the one. At least that's called Big Feet. Bora Cage, Dahlia Murder, Follow Glow. Now you see it. They're all named after their missions. That's funny. Acquired Taste Vomit Midget. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice enemy name. Pawn Balance Sage, Acquired Taste Vomit Midget. Hey, I'm a Vomit Midget. Setting it up also changed the level for the other playthroughs. Yeah, so what it does is it checks the generic level defining object, which gets its level from whatever playthrough you're in. But yeah, we could confirm that actually, like, that object works the same in every playthrough. Probably a good idea. Smart. Let's do OP10 and everything. No, let's do, like, OP1, to be sure. OP2, that's a nice specific number. What should be acquired taste? Yeah, yeah, I mean, you know, no one likes vomit midgets their first time. But then they start to, you know, really grow on you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just look at him! This shell moves like this world. So cool! Leave me alone! Also, Please insert sorry for attempting to. Was not that. Please help me. I still thank you. I will now attempt to murder you. Kill them all!
Ooh.
Give me your tail!
Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Our mission is just Borderlands Universe's take on Sour Patch Kids. You know, I've had a lot of Sour Patch Kids. They were never my favorite.
Interesting. I feel the warmth of a speaker.
Everyone else seems to really like Sour Patch Kids. I just... To me, it's like, you know, weird, baked, chewy fruit. Alright, OP2. Yeah, good, good.
Have defeated me. My days of attempting to kill you are truly over. I only wish to help you kill others. Take me to the one called Zed if you wish me to be a shield. Or Marcus if you wish me to be...
Okay, so, yeah, I think Rouge is just fine. I think, again, that was just a conflict with BL2 fix, whatever. That's okay. Now, for the first time ever in Loot Rando history, we're gonna add a new category and tag the relevant missions. Vehicle missions. We're adding an option to disable vehicle missions, if you so choose. So, first... we need to add it at the end of all of the others, so as not to break existing seeds. Vehicle missions. Vehicle mission, okay. But then we can put it in any order here in the way in which they are defined. Is that gonna work, actually? Oh, crap. I might need to redo this, because I think it's still gonna go through these in this order, and I don't want vehicle mission to be, like, at the end. I might just be able to redo this, so that these aren't ordered. Hang on. Seed. Give me seed.py. Or is that under... No, it's options.py. Well, in any case, here, first... tag.vehicle mission, category.missions, on by default. Yeah. Vehicle missions. Assign items to missions involving primarily involving driving vehicles. Yeah. MEP off to bed. Alright, sleep well, Candrew. Glad you had another good day. Talk to you soon. Yeah. I was thinking, isn't that late? Then I realized Candrew isn't in the States. It took you a minute, but, you know, you guys don't always overlap. Oh, right. No, you're saying, you were thinking, but it isn't that late for him to go to bed. Right. Okay. So, how do I generate... Oh man, it has been so long since I looked at this code. How do I generate the options menu? Reload seed. Seed applied. New seed generate clicked. Callback field, callback spinner, callback nested, seedless spinner. Select seed options, new seed options. Which is a nested, right? Oh my god, seriously, I've completely forgotten how I did this. This was like 6 months ago. So how are things? Hey, pretty good. We're done with our addendums, and we're done with our fixes. And I have another new feature to add, which is adding a toggle for all mission-related, vehicle-related missions. And I am trying to remember how the hell I have, toggles set up in, like, the options menu and stuff. Yeah, new seed options. What all references that? Okay, new seed options.children. Start with an empty list. New seed options.children.append, and it's going through by list of categories. Categories is generated for tag in tag, and that's not what I wanted to see. Because that means that this does not define the order, and I should re-implement this and this in such a way that this order gets preserved, instead of it just using whatever order this is. Curse backwards compatibility. If I wasn't such a good person allowing people to update their mod and continue using their existing old seeds from previous versions of the mod, this would be so much easier. So I guess really what I want to do is I want to create, like, ordered lists based on this. And right now I don't have that. Right now I just have, like, you know, the bitwise integers that like reference these. And it further complicates it that I don't remember, like, you know, where all I used all of this stuff, but it should be pretty straightforward. So, like, okay, content tags. Where all do I use content tags, and therefore, how complicated is it to restructure? Well, I use it in a lot of places. I use it in defines. Well, that's where I define it. Easy. Enemies. If not tags and... see, okay, I would want to change this if I were to change content tags to a list instead of an integer. I would want to change this ampersand to just the in operator. Okay. Same here, same here. Same here. Same here. Same here. Same here. Okay. But at least this is easy, you know, to like do this search. If tag not in, huh, I actually did use the in operator there anyway. This is for like, what, the wiki generation? Yeah, generate wikis, right. I can always worry about generating wikis last. Oh god, I do want to fix that bug with like the stupid mysterious amulet butt stallion showing up in like multiple in the wrong places. I don't want to do this. Yes, we added Vlad off ARs. We have a to-do list, don't worry. It's funny how you're like the third person to ask me that today, when that was like the easiest thing for us to fix. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we overhauled this, we could make a lot of this code better anyway. Like, you know, this like for tag in tag is shitty. I wouldn't mind like fixing that wherever we have it done here. So maybe maybe I'll end up like rewriting my generate wikis code anyway. Look who it is. Look. Do you see him? Oh, so oh, he's a good boy. Look at him just sitting out there looking at me. I want to let him in. I want to let Oso in. Hey, Oso. I want to hang out too, buddy. He's all by himself. Give him pets now. Okay, fine. I'll give him some pets. Hold on. Buddy. Oh, boy. He's a good doggy. Oh, you are a good doggy. You're being so well behaved. Here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Good dog. Good dog. Okay, bye. Okay. Just sitting at the door pages. I know. I feel bad for him because, like, you know, he's like out there all alone, and he's a German Shepherd, and you know how German Shepherds are. I, I wish I could provide him with enrichment right now. Can I see those red dots? Yeah, my camera has defects. They're called hot pixels. It's an old camera. Better than a webcam still, though. All right. Again, I do want to work on this, but I don't want to just break everything. But how would I do this? right now we just use these categories. Content, mission, enemy, other. And if I were to change all of these to lists, I think that's actually all we would need to do. So all tags here, let's give these type hinting. Sequence list tag equals empty. Okay. And then start fixing. All tags dot append tag. Do that for all of those. Cool. And then we need to go through and fix all of the uses of all tags, content tags, mission tags, enemy tags, other tags. But yeah, this is nice, because this will, like, mean that content tags has all the right order, mission tags all the right order, etc. Yeah. So all tags, start there. C.generate defines all tags. Ah! Okay, here's a Python question. Hey, welcome back, Tuna. Yeah, you having fun at your gate? Did you have you gotten food or anything? Oh God, VS Code. Oh God, why? What's up? Hey, Waffle, how you doing? Python question. If I have a sequence of int flags, how do I then amalgamate that into a single int flag easily? What's the, like, cleanest, most Pythonic way of doing that? Let's just mess with some code real quick in test.py. Excitement happened! Sheriffs, paramedics, fire authority boarded the plane that would have been yours, escorted someone off in a stretcher, and they moved you to a different gate. No shit. Are you sure that it was the plane that would have been yours? Like, and not just some random plane that landed in an emergency and used the gate that you were at? I ask because, that's what happens when there's a medical emergency when a plane is in the air, is it finds the nearest airport, lands there, gates as soon as possible to whatever gate is available, and then they escort the person who is having the emergency in the air off the plane. I know this because it happened to me and Marlene on our honeymoon on our way to Dallas. Yeah. You had a bad time with VS Code due to a bad teacher who only used terminal commands for creating everything, and I had no experience with it. Oh, sorry to hear. Maybe the terminal commands should have been better arranged as a prerequisite, because, I mean, definitely it's generally better to do things with terminal commands. It's a, increase to your productivity. But you need to know how to do that first. Yeah. Anyway, VS Code itself doesn't inherently require anything terminal commands. It's actually a pretty good IDE just out of the box without you having to tinker with it. Okay. Anyway, test. Here, class, test, enum. Oh god, I gotta import enum. Enum.int flag. I'm doing this in a test.py because I need to test it in specifically the SDK's Python. I could install Python 3.7, but whatever. Let's test enum flag. All right. A equals enum dot auto. B equals enum dot auto. Test list equals list that has test dot A and test dot B. From the looks of it, probably a seizure or something like that. It's quite possible that was just some other random plane. Yeah, that's my theory. Matched our airline, though, sure. And we're the only flight for that airline leaving today, though. Yeah, I think it was just probably some random plane from your airline that wasn't even originally supposed to land at that airport. It was supposed to fly over it. For Marlene and I, like, we had the flight from Dallas to... from San Diego to Dallas, and we had to make an emergency landing in Phoenix for the person that was having a medical emergency on the plane. Sure, kind of makes... Right. Anyway, I hope they're okay. I mean, if it seemed like they were all, like, with a sense of urgency, then I guess probably that person's still okay, and, you know, they just need to get them to a hospital. Yeah, so if you do sum, the Python has the built-in sum function. Hold on a second. Let me Google this. Python sum int flag. Sum with flag. What does that mean? Returns the sum of all elements in the list. When flag is seen in the list, flag is not added to the list. No, that's not what I want. Add flags and int flags. No, because I don't want to do plus. I want to do or. Bitwise. Okay, Python. Bitwise or sequence. We get bitwise operation on bytes. Sure, that might be relevant. No. Oops.
Are those space
bytes.
pants?
A and
Because
B
your
for...
butt is
Hey,
space.
thanks,
Your butt
Tuna.
is from space.
Thanks for getting Mutant. Hey, Mutant, good to see you again. Been a minute. How's life? Enjoy the sub. Thanks to our Tuna, as always. Thank you, Tuna. Appreciate that. A bytes, B bytes. No, this isn't the algorithm we're looking for. Shit, I may just need to do this manually. Maybe there isn't a good Pythonic way of doing this. Wait, hold on. Give me that again. Here. Bitwise or sequence. Bitwise operations between elements in a list. Okay. Reduce. From operator import I or reduce. Oh, no way. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. That's the Pythonic way of doing it. All right. So this person has a list that's 1, 1, and 1. And then they want to do 1 or 1 or 1 or 1 or 17 or 17. Right. Okay, so the reduce with, we have to import the operator, but that's okay. So here, just to test, import enum operator, log, reduce. Do I have to import reduce, or is, oh wait, what is reduce? Don't tell me that that's function iterable. Okay. Don't tell me that this is only... No, that's in Python 2.7. Okay. Why... Reduce is not defined. Show me... Here. Python 3 reduce. How do you use filter map and reduce in Python 3? Map. Oh, okay. I think we probably want to use map instead. No, no. Built-ins. Removed, reduce, use func tools dot reduce. Ah. Okay, you know what? With 2 imports, I think I'm just gonna do it manually. Forget it. There's not a good Pythonic way of doing this. Okay. So for where were we using that? Defines.all tags here. Hmm. Um Here. Dummy tags equals 0. Here, tag 0. For tag in tag dummy tags or equals tag. If, hold on, I need to exclude one. This one. If tag does not equal tag dot excluded, I guess really if tag is less than tag dot excluded, yeah, dummy tags or equals tag. Ugly, but whatever. Yeah. C dot generate dummy tags. Okay. God, I hate it. Is that the only use of all tags? Oh my god, that's actually the only use. All right, you know what? Fine. Get out of here. You're useless now. Great. Good. Good. That's fine. Now I feel less bad about that. Plus, it's just the generate wikis function, you know, like I don't care what that looks like. Okay. Next. Content tags. Where is that used? Okay, here's where we define it. So here we need to just change this. If not tags in defines.content tags. Oh no, wait. The problem with that is tags includes multiple tags, and now content tags is just a list of individual tags. Oh shit. I really should have looked at that closer before we did this. Okay, never mind. Because I can't easily rewrite that, and we want that to stay the way it is. Did I mention that it's been a long time since I looked at, like, you know, these, you know, really, like, basic features of the mod? Yeah. Okay. Undo. Can't do it that way. And here, you can have all tags again. Although, honestly, again, since this is the only place we use it, I'm still inclined to just get rid of it. Joe Mutant's old now? I've always known that. Even more true today than it ever was. Happy birthday, Mutant! Congrats, of last year completing a calendar cycle? Happy birthday, Mutant. Explain last year completing a calendar cycle. Something about 28? What's a calendar cycle? Okay, yeah, so we still need these to stay. I guess... Alright, show me my options list again. Also, wait, where's this error right now? What is this? Oh. Okay, it's fine. Leap year shifts the calendar from every 7 to every 28. Oh, okay. So what? Every 28 years, the days of the week repeat. Like, 2020 will have the same days of the week aligning with the same days of the year as 2027. Yeah. Or 2028. 2028. Yeah. Seed.py. Okay. So, no, it was options.py that we needed. No. Okay. Categories. So it does go through for tag and tag. This is what we want to change. Is instead of just iterating over this in whatever order it has, we want to iterate over some other new list that has things in this order instead. So let me define something else here. We can call it all tags. Or we could call it something like more different to be descriptive. Tag list. Sure. And that will be a list of tag equals empty list. And then tag list dot append tag. And then I guess that's really all we need to worry about. Is just changing this. I was overcomplicating that. I just didn't want to have all of these, like, you know, extra things tacked on. But this is not a big deal. For tag in defines dot tag list. Yeah. And that'll be the ordered list. Yeah. If it has the attribute category, good. Tag list equals categories dot set default. Tag dot category, tag list dot append. Okay, yeah, that'll maintain the order. Good. Where do I even use that? Oh, categories dot set default. Right. Okay. All right. So, just because of that, we haven't added anything to this category yet, but now our new seed list should have vehicles in it. So new seed, vehicle missions in the correct location. Okay, I really was overthinking that. I just, you know, again, I wanted the code to, I didn't want to just like keep tacking more shit onto the code, but this is fine. Whatever. When creating a new tracker for an old version seed, will it have or not have vehicles? Tracker doesn't list categories at all. What do you mean? Oh, actually, I see what you're saying. Like at the top where it's showing which options are listed. Yeah, right. It will show vehicles and it will show off. Oh god, do I need to fix that? That means that we need to create in seed versions, we need to list which options are even a part of that seed. Force new seeds, down with centralization. Yeah, I know, really. Like, the amount of work that it takes to, like, maintain backwards compatibility. Ugh, you're welcome. Okay. No. No. So, given that, seed versions 1 through 4. Tags equals... Am I really doing this? Turns out adding a new category is a lot harder than I was expecting. Stupid backwards compatibility. I also need to make sure that during the seed actual, like, you know, when seeds are actually used in the new version, old seeds still include things that have the vehicle tag, even though they don't technically have vehicle on. So yeah, we definitely do need to have seed versions define their tags. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do this. But they don't include Vlad of Faris. That's already done. They already don't include Vlad of Faris. They already have their items list locked in. Oh, whoops. You. Oops. No, thank you. Okay. And then we could just paste that into each of these. That's not so bad. The logics, I still need to make sure that I'm, like, entirely on top of the logic, though. Okay. Back to seed.py. Oh, fuck. I really did not expect this to be this hard. Fucking backwards compatibility. No, fuck it. I'm taking it away. You have to upgrade to Loot Rando and create a new seed. Be cool and call it version 1.5. Right. Okay. So. When applying seed, applied tags equals self.tags. And then we also want to apply all of the tags that aren't included in the seeds listed tags for its tag version. Yeah. So, for tag in tag, if We need to do this after we import the version module. Okay. For tag in tag, if tag not in, if not tag bitwise and version self.version module here, version locations, version tags, tag equals self dot version module dot tags. Okay. Not in tag and if not tag and version tags, applied tags and no, or equals tag. Okay. Don't need self.self. If your update doesn't make everyone upset, you've done it wrong. Congrats, Drake! Congrats. Yeah, very relevant comment right there. Yeah. Will that do it? No, because then we still have self.tags. Why do I have this in multiple places? Maybe I just replace... Or I could just move this elsewhere and do self.tags or equals, yeah. And then we can do applied seed and applied tags after that logic, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then now self.tags will include all of the new tags since this version. And applied tags will also have it. Okay, this should be good. Yeah. Okay.